Not everything I say is a sound alert.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
It is good to see you all. Gorpo is here. Gorpo, hello. And you get a sandwich. And everybody gets a sandwich. Hey, Bactrian, hi. How are you? Gumi, hello. Jimbo, your friend. Made me so happy. No, of you. It's good. How's it going, man? Blank is also here. Blank, hello. How are you? And grateful you have been missed this week. Gumi, hi. I already said hi to Gumi. King J Eagle, hello. Metal, welcome. Happy day of wetness. Yes, that is correct. Mr. Pumpkin, happy Earth Day, and thank you for the 130. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy change your username color day for those of you who celebrate, of course. I see some celebrating already. It's good to see you. I know Tyria is also here. Tyria, hi. Welcome in. Let's see, who else do I see around here? Grifter with the first, of course. My friend Hoodix is also around. Hoodix, hi. Violet, hi. Welcome. How are you guys? How are you doing today? Monzo White Pyramid. Does it feel so comfy going back to DS3 last night with his readable enemies and reactable attacks? It's such, you know, with his good video gameness. It's like so nice. Oh my god, where was it? What is the point? And this is the exact point in which Miyazaki lost his way. And then it's just like a picture of Radan. Like, yeah. Malenia. It's like, yeah, this is the moment. Okay. Where Miyazaki lost it. Lost the way. Tarmigan, hi. How are you, Tarmigan? Hey, Nibon. Welcome. It feels weird, but it's been super nice having family. You're excited to start Expedition 33. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be super great. I mean, I hope you like it. If not, then, you know, other games exist, and we will be there. We get Violet a smoothie that turned into ice cream. Oh no, Violet, what happened? Bam, bam, bam. You do unironically love Malenia. She's very learnable, but Waterfowl is an absolute wall. Yeah, it's just a dumb... Like, I think... I keep saying that Malenia is a bad boss, and I am convinced that it is. And my... I don't hate her. I didn't struggle too much in that fight. I just think it's a bad boss because it kind of deviates from the norm from other bosses from like before. Where Malenia, instead of having, you know, the one super thing, she has 3. And it's like, that's kind of unfair. Like, that's not great for the player, you know? When this character has a one-shot that does randomly when it also heals, and it has 2 full health bars, it's like, it's a little much. It's like, it's fine, but it's the beginning of those unhinged bosses that I cannot get behind, you know? Oh no.
Megumi Tiana, best I can do is a wiggle danger wiggle.
Thank you, Jimbo, for the wiggle. Thank you. Altus is also here. Altus, hi. It's good to see you, Atlas. Give her like the old optional super bosses from Final Fantasy games, like Emerald Weapon or Ozma, that sort of thing. It's okay for her to have a bit of bullshit, because she is entirely optional. Well, that is true, though. That is true. It is Color Change Wednesday. Silver Fox knows exactly what's up. Welcome, Silver Fox. Good to see you.
Buenas noches, señoritas. What did he say? Was that about me?
Himbomotron, Megumi Tirana, Bestai Kendo Isa Wigel Dankiduible.
I don't know how to respond to that. Beg, thank you for the 101. Thank you. An NPC will literally drink a full flask in front of you. Second health bar is not completely full, and you can shield or roll backwards twice and once forward to avoid it. She's an angel. We'll stand for her slander. Good thing you're sitting. Good thing. Yeah, good thing. Working on a big creative project in Minecraft, and it's gotten to the point where you're manually saving the world file so you can keep building at work. Oh, you're not working on the server? Or you're just doing the schematics? King J Eagle, thank you for the 60. Thank you so much. Damn, Twitch cannot stop you. It will never do that. It will never do that. It is so good to see you all. Austin, hello, how are you? Yeah. We need to watch something together before we continue with the playthrough, because there's something that we actually, in fact, missed yesterday. But I found it, and we're going to watch it. And I know, like, Joe was mocking me yesterday, right? Because I'm making a big deal of missing things. And then what happens? I miss the fucking thing. Just like this. Yeah, there is a way to load a save, and we can go see it. That's why, like, I have a save. It's just to go and see something, but we can watch it instead and then continue with the playthrough instead of, like, going through all the thing. But it is a cool thing. It's like a fun, hidden thing. And honestly, the internet doesn't really know how to trigger it too. It's just the thing that happens. It's a very short event, but it offers a ton of material for speculation, which is great. Which I'm very much interested in. So yeah. Yeah, you're always missed, Austin. I hope you are well. I hope work is not just too busy. Things that happen. Anyways, chat. How was your day? How is so far your Wednesday? It's a Mayday. Oh, I'm sorry. Or it's Mayday.
Is not in service. Please make a note of it.
Papa Powerbomb, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for kicking off the hype train. Lodi, for you too is May. I'm sorry. It is pretty time though. I like how Black is so happy about pretty time. Yeah. Let's see who we get. Speaking of pretty time, Desi has been like super hard on this guy and is still going that playthrough. That's a long one, brother, man. it's a long one. With like Desi's 27 hours a day playthroughs, and still. In case you missed it, you're making the Crow Country map in creative. And you have downloaded some mods for extra furniture, decorations, and customization, so it's not on the server. Ah, okay. Will you move it to the server, or just like not? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this cacophony thing. Your Wednesday is going good. About to finish a project and get that off your desk. Going to get some lunch with some friends today. That is really good. This guy has a series that is damn near impossible to 100%. Jesus. You'll still try your hardest even when things happen to derail your momentum. Yes, I believe in that very much. That's good. And that you will learn how to do this relaxing that you've heard of. Oh, I'm terrible at it, Austin. I am terrible at it. Tutti frutti, macaroni, Ferrari.
We wiggling for Violet. Danger wiggle.
Yes, we are. Thank you, Tyria. Thank you for the 345. Thank you. The server is a bit quieter lately, which is understandable. Oh, is it? Is it really? I haven't been there in a while. That's unfortunate. There's always like cool projects to do, but when you think about it, but then you also think about the purpose of it. And it's like, why would I? I've thought about it. I actually went back this morning to check on something. Because I found a cool thing that I didn't know. And is that in fungus, like in Mushroom Islands, you don't get mobs at night. And I never noticed that. And the cool thing of that is that underground of a mushroom island, you also don't get mobs. So the caves are empty and it's really fun. And I didn't know that. I was like, oh, okay, this is fun. You never been to one of those? Oh, I have to take you to one of those, Bactrian. Yeah, I know two, I think. Yeah, I feel the same way, Hoodix. I get to a point when I'm just like sit there and it's like, yeah, there's not a lot for me to do anymore. That I feel like motivated to do or anything. It's like, yeah, it's nice though. It is very nice. It's nice to have the space. It's nice to have my space. This is cool. But yeah. Missing out, count me in. Or count me out? What? You don't think you'll be able with the mods? You could try and move it though. If anyone is creepy theme park on the server, it just won't be as detailed, I see. You never did the village project with me. I told you so many times, that's village, and you were always with something. It's like, no, but like, oh, okay. So that's why I never like pushed more with that, because I was always like, are we ready for village? No, but not right now. Okay. Okay. We can do it though. The thing you're working on the server is tedious as fuck, so you keep procrastinating and you're not logging on. Oh no, oh no. That's you with 14, but the opposite. So much to do. You just sit there and use your sub. Gumi, no joke. For a long time, that was me on Minecraft too. I would have days when I would just log in, do absolutely nothing because of the paralysis of not knowing what to do next, because it was so overwhelming.
Dangels Eldens.
Fermenti, thank you for the 31 tier 3. Thank you. How are you, Fermenti? How's the weather in New York City today? Is it still like spring-like, but it isn't? Or like, do you have any complaints? No? Hey, Uncle Bobo, hello. Hello. So yeah, it was kind of like that, where paralysis would get to me because there are so many options. And then some of the tasks felt so big that just starting was very difficult. It's like, okay, let's say I want to demolish my entire house and build a new one, which I eventually did, but at that point it was like, I want to get rid of this and I want to get a new one. What am I gonna do? How do I plan I would just sit down there like doing nothing. Alright. Sometimes in Minecraft you really do just have to sit and do nothing for a while to reset. Yeah, it's very overwhelming. It's such a great video game. Such a great video game. Good time zone, Uncle Bobo. You have pages of complaints, perfect. Like, where is the sun? Maybe it's here, because holy shit, we have another sunny day in Belgium. This is weird. Very weird. But we do. Chat, I was thinking, do you remember yesterday? Do you remember the person that wanted me to buy them a pizza? I should have bought that person a pizza. Maybe they were hungry. It's been offensively gray and cold there still. Pizza, baby. Maybe we should have done a pizza party here. Maybe I should have bought a pizza for myself and eat it on stream. Well. The same nonsense up in Maine. Well, I think that's where Grateful is, though. Pizza stream. Or maybe we were just being victims of someone who was going to appear in somebody else's loud YouTube video, as I gave these streamers $10 each. But they had to answer my question on their stream. Hey Bebop, thanks to the Alan Wake 2, you started Control for the 3rd time, and damn, it's still a great game. I'm excited for Control. I'll be playing Control soon-ish, and I'm excited for it. I want to see the story. I want to see more Atti, of course. That's the most important part, and motivation. And then one day when I go to Finland, I will go to Espoo, and I will take a picture outside Remedy's offices. Oh, actually, she did. Grateful. Good question. I didn't tell chat about this, but yeah. My lawyer sent me a message, and she said I received the thing, and thank you so much. She was like very thankful for it, and I wished her the best, because I do think that she's doing great a young lawyer in a group with like a law firm with young people helping mostly asylum seekers and refugees. And I was like, you're doing the good thing. You're fighting the good fight, I told her, and I thank her for it. She was not seduced because I was not. Because first of all, I don't know how to do it. Second, that was not the purpose of the thing. Yeah. Tyria, thank you for the 344.
Yay for gifts to awesome people. Danger praise.
Like Tyria. Smolder. So you wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if she wasn't, and she was not seduced. Chat, please. Sent a thank you message and a bill for the retainer fee. By the way, I have been sued now for sending that gift. Doesn't even know he's seducing when he's not even trying. What a god. No, for real. Like she was very thankful. It was nice. I like I said, I wish her the best of luck. Wasn't asking, it was demanding. Talk to my lawyer. You know what hit me the other day? And I think it was the day after my birthday that actually hit me. I'm 42. I'm 42 years old, right? And I feel like that being 42, my moral compass has a big factor in how I feel as well about women that I might be interested in, especially their age. I'm like, yeah, now I feel too old for a lot of women. or maybe like I feel like they're too young for me. Does that make sense? And that hit me, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. You know? Which I'm okay with, you know, it's fine, but it is a thing. Imagine being 42 years of age. Yeah, imagine. People outside of a 5-year age range feel way too young for you too. Mr. Brotherman, how are you 42? I thought you were born in the 80s. Yeah. The feeling is like the 1800s, but the reality is the 1900s. Yeah, I was born in the 1900s. Since there are some that are young, doesn't mean that they all are. Yeah, there are totally. I feel like that's one of the main factors too, Violet. I don't remember who it was that I was thinking, and I was like, it's a very pretty person. It's a very pretty woman. And then I was thinking about age, and then it's like, yeah, but she's like 29 or 30, right? And I'm 42. And I feel like we are at different moments in our lives, like very different. Expectations and experiences. A lot of the things that this person is going to live or wants to go through, I already went through. And I don't want to. It was Joe. It was Joe, actually. About to be 45, and you're so glad you married and you found your wife before whatever is called dating now. You'll be miserable an awful lot of it, yeah. Good news, there are single grandmas in your area. Oh, Chet knows because he's been to Belgium. Yeah, he already scouted. Thank you, Chet. Hey, DB.
What did he say? What did he say? Was that about me?
DRMR Dankil, lol, you all. Also, please remember to apply yötön to the Wenises to maintain suppleness.
Thank you, Diamondback. Thank you for the 101. And whatever that message was, thank you so much. I have to be only at farmersonly.com. The nursing home dating pool time. If it makes you feel any better, the missus and you will be 44 this summer. The missus will be 44 this summer. You're 40. Never let age control your compass, my good sir. No, like, I think I've said this before. My ex-wife was 5 years older than me. So I feel like 5 years is definitely something manageable. I feel like 5 years is within range of what I will be like. It's fine. I think if more than 5 years, I start feeling a little weird. Like I never wanted or want to be like, you know, the 40-year-old, the 50-year-old man with the 20-something is like, no, that just no. And it's not, you know, it's not a matter of like attractiveness or a physicality, because that thing you can easily admit to that. It's like, oh yeah, this lady is very pretty. It's like, yeah, she's 25. She's still very pretty. Regardless. You know, like, but yeah. It's not really that. Like, it's not that you magically do not find people attractive. That's not the thing. You do, but you kind of make peace with the idea and you're like, yeah, but I'm old. What you gonna do? Or but I'm older, and what you gonna do, right? And what do people even have in common with people 10 plus years younger or older? Look at 20-year-olds like you, your children, bro. Seeing people as attractive and being attracted to them is different. Yeah, it really is a different thing. But not to like say like, no, you know, like I'm 40, I just think that, you know, no, it's not. Of course you see attractiveness, like good looks in people and stuff like that. Or you can also admire someone or whatever achievements or things they do or the way they think. But there is still a barrier that is very hard to just knock down. Surprised there is large maturity gap between 30 and 40. There is. In terms of, it's not as huge as I would say 30 and 20, right? For sure, it's less big, and I'm assuming it's less between 40 and 50. But there is something there. There is some expectations, and some of them are society-imposed expectations. Some others are just like personal expectations and like goals that definitely have some sort of expiration date period in it. So it becomes a thing that, like, yeah, I've been there, or yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm like already on a different page, you know, like stuff like that. In life experiences, yeah, not scale of childishness. Yeah, Violet put it super good there. You'd have to settle with the next one. Just live and don't put rules on yourself that require with more context. I think it goes back to what y'all was saying, life experience gap. Yeah. Fermenti, wow. You get bumped out by wealth being equated with attractiveness in the culture. Yeah, I've heard that that's a very, like, that's a huge thing. Yeah, it's very sad because there's nothing to it, really. But yeah, and there's so many cultures like that, Termigan, as well. Hey, two dads. Jokes on y'all, I'm broke and hot. Hey, I'm in that post and I am not happy about it. Hey, Mando, what's up? Yeah, I mean, he admits he's hot. Someone clip it for Sky. Never. That's not true. I never said that. Whatever you thought was implicit was not. You, a terrible listening comprehension. Like I said, implications. Imagine. Circumstantial evidence. Nothing clear. Monty, hello. I think you can have maturity with a dash of childishness. Oh, no, yeah, like... Yeah, no, absolutely. And there are a lot of things that you can share with people, like in terms of some of the hobbies or some of, you know, like whatever ideas you gravitate towards, regardless of age in many cases. But there is a whole thing, there is a general package where like people might be in different stages of their lives that are not necessarily compatible. It's more a little bit of that. But yeah, I do advocate for a lot of childishness and whimsy in your life, no matter how old you are, because otherwise it's just too boring, right? It's like I remember being very young and thinking, what was it that at some point every single man around me in my family and like went from like jeans to like serious pants and like formal shoes and shirts and abandoned t-shirts, right? Like and clean shaves and perfect hair. When does that happen? That was so interesting. And I was young, right? Yeah, like more serious, but instead of like jeans, right? I was like, what the fuck is this? So, and then I saw that happening on my brother, my older brother. It happened very young for him. He was like 21 and he was already like a fucking old man. In business pants, right? And business shoes and nice shirts. And I was like, I don't want to be that person ever. Never, ever. I hate that so much. There's a lot of when you grow up, you drop your passions with the older generations. Yeah, it's a lot of that. It looks like it's swinging more towards, nah, fuck, we can be fun and grown up. Yeah. It is a good change. You wear t-shirts every day, you cannot take them from me. Yeah, that's also me. You can't. At this point, you won't. There's no way that I will wear a tie, for instance. There's no, like, money has to be involved. And quite a bit for me to wear a tie. Unless it's for my stream. For my stream, I might do it. But like, you know, that kind of thing. A suit over my fucking dead body. Good news that Winnie's health is an age-agnostic issue. You have to buy a suit for your sister's wedding and you don't want to. I remember when I got married.
Tie fun.
There's not gonna be a tie fun because I'm not gonna wear a tie. You wearing a bow tie? What are you, Jerry? Oh my god. Chivo, thank you for the 100 bits. You're 5 feet tall. You are Jerry. Oh damn. You're 37 and you won't give up your graphic tees and jeans. Let's go, Blank. You are whimsical. No, you are a cartoon mouse. It's different. So, did you wear a suit when you got married? No. so partially, I didn't wear a tie. And people, I remember like when I got married. Tutti frutti, macaroni, Ferrari.
Bow tie fun, Angel toxic.
Tyria, thank you so much for the 343 for the bow tie fund. That would never happen. Shigumi will be wearing a bow tie. He looks cute in them. Did you wear your birthday suit after you got married? Yes, grateful. I had sexual relations with my then wife after I got married. Yes, that is the answer. Did you? Are you happy with it? Yes, it's consummated. Yes, it was legal everywhere. Okay.
English side ruined.
What the fuck, man? Of course, yes. Okay.
What the hell is that?
Did you know the age you claim your birthday is the years you have been living? The age you claim on your birthday is the years you have been living? What does that mean? I don't understand. I'm sure it was illegal in at least one place. It was not. So here's the thing. Holy, what a busy day. And I remember telling people that I was invited to the wedding, do not worry about any bullshit. Do not worry about what you're wearing, about how you're looking. Like, you don't wear a suit. Just come in jeans and a t-shirt. Like, I just want the people there. I don't give a shit about what you're wearing. If you're uncomfortable, if you have to rent or buy, or don't do that. Don't get in fucking trouble just to attend my wedding because I am capricious. I am not. I just want to see you and I want to share that moment with you. I want to eat something cool, something good, and I want to spend some cool time with you. I have beer. Just come. All right? And people were like, I remember some people in my family were kind of mad about that. They didn't like it. Most people were like, hell yeah, dude, thank you. And some people were like, this is not, how it's supposed to be. And it's like, who says what it's supposed to be? Who the fuck are they fucking rules to this shit now? Do I have to ask for permission to my own fucking wedding?
どうだ一発サブマリンシュートを見せ
God
て
damn it.
俺たちを安心させてくれんかいえ
Venishes are the ties of the elbow.
Old people left at a mosh pit? Nice. I think full circle in the ultra successful billionaires wear jeans and t-shirts. Yeah. Diamondback, they were 103. When he says are the ties of the elbow. So when you turn 38 this year, you will have lived for 38 years. And the following year will be 39th, you will be living. That doesn't make sense. Think of it this way. You're born at age 0. Your first birthday marks the first year you live. Oh, yeah. My mom uses a different expression in Spanish. She says, you're walking, duh. So she says, for instance, I just turned 42. So what she says is, you're walking 43. She always adds one more, and she says, you're walking 43. Or you're walking towards or something like that. Yeah, your 43rd year of life, yeah. What about quinceañeras? Did you ever do that? I've been a chambelán for like 10 times as a young buck. I never went to a quinceañera because I don't dance. And I don't like dancing. And I never liked music that you could dance, especially like in Latin American. I didn't. So I was never invited to any. And I never went to any quinceañera. I knew my friends did. They had fun, I think. I mean, I don't know. I have stories, but I never. I didn't like parties. I don't like dancing. Tiempo de vals con Chayanne. 1, 2, 3 y 1, 2, 3. I play for a bit. Okay, Witch Cat. But you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Are you down to talk about South American cultural thing, or are we getting out the rabbit hole? No. Talk to me. Yeah, we can. We have time. This is our stream. Make the rules here. You went to one quinceañera when you were 7, and that was it. Will there be dogs there? No, no. Okay. Then I'm also not be there. Getting back to your computers, I don't remember those in the future. Did you ever have themed birthday parties as a kid? I don't think we had. Those were very popular back then. I don't think. Nowadays, my nephew, for instance, yearly has something themed, right? I never had one of those. No.
What do you think?
One of the core memories and oldest memories I have is when I was 3. And I turned 3. And my mom was waiting for me home. And I turned 4. Because the year my sister was born. Sister was born in December. I turned 4 in April. And I remember coming back from like preschool, whatever. Like from the creche, whatever it's called. And I remember my mom opening the door, and she had my sister in her arms. And there were 4 balloons tied to the chairs of the dining table. It was very small, which was a very small dining table. It was a round one, 4 seats. And each one of them had one balloon, and there was a cake in the middle. And it was my mom celebrating my birthday. It's the first birthday I remember celebrating like that. And that's a memory that will never leave my head. She was there. She was singing happy birthday to me with my sister in her arms. And it was only the 2 of them. My dad was not there. And it was lovely. I love that memory. You saw a video of someone proposing to a girl in Brazil, but it wasn't an engagement, just asking to be together type of thing. Is that a big thing in South America? No, not to my knowledge. I don't know if things have changed in the past 10 years or so. But no. What is true though, Sith, is that engagements are not a big thing. Engagement rings, that's not a big thing. You either get married or you don't. You don't have that process, that limbo when people are like, okay, we're in planning things and it's been for 5 years, or I'm hoping they propose. No, you fucking do it or you fucking don't. And usually, by popular knowledge, is if you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend or relationship that lasts more than 5, that thing is going nowhere. Usually they break up. Like without getting serious, without either moving in together or, or like actually getting married. Yeah, it's like, that's not going anywhere. That is the general perception I wanted to say. That's the word. Rose, thank you for the 220. Only 200 more days so you can smoke one weed. One weed from the garden. From outside. Bobsire? Undi? Uno weed. So yeah, so it's very rare. I only know one person that actually had an engagement ring and was engaged for like, I don't know, like 6 months or a year. Only know one person who did that. And it was because the guy was the owner of a jewelry. So I guess it was easy to just make a nice ring and then get engaged. But normally that's not a thing. No. Like a free ad, yeah. Like, but that's not really a thing. You're gonna smoke a random weed. Be ready to call the amber lamps. This also does lead to people basically being married without actual marriage in your experience. Yeah, that's correct. Like so many people you knew were technically not married, but we will call the boyfriends maridos and stuff. Yeah. It's very much the same level. If someone goes and live, like a couple goes and live together, for people in general, they're considered married. Like, yeah, that's your wife and that's your husband, and that's it. Or that's your husband and that's your husband. Or that's your wife and that's your wife. Whatever. But those people will be married. Now, for legal reasons, you do have to file one very simple form. But in Colombia, it is totally legal. And any type of living together that is by willingly submitted to be recognized counts as the same as any marriage. So it's the same. You can get married through like the church and the whole thing, or in a notary, or you can just go together and say like, yeah, we live together, and it's equally the same shit. So for everybody, same thing. Some places have common law marriage where if you live together long enough like that, you're legally married. Yep. Yeah, Belgium is the same. I agree. Is what people in colloquially, and this might be you know, a little disconnected from like certain things, but it's not necessarily malicious in where it comes from. Colloquially, people in Spanish, in Colombia at least, would say juntar peluquerías, or put hair salons together, and this comes, so it's like, yeah, you just junte peluquerías, like just kind of like sign that document that said that you've been living together with your significant other, and then essentially you're married. And this comes from in 1991, the Colombian constitution changed. It was renewed after 100 years of an old constitution. We changed it for a new one that is super progressive. And it was the youngest constitution in the entire region for a long, long time. And it was very progressive, like I said. Colombia, you know, like, it has no problem with same-sex marriage. It recognizes, you know, all of this different couples. Abortion was legal. Like a ton of things. The separation from the church was much more explicit. All of these things that happened in 91. So the origin of the expression putting hair salons together came from that at that time. So having a hair salon is, by society and context, it was usually made by gay men. It was usually done, like, those establishments were usually gay people establishment. Most of the hairdressers were gay men. This was known, obviously, and when this constitution changed, the expression getting your hair salons together was like that. It's like, well, I mean, they can finally technically get married, legally get married, let's say, in those terms in which they function as one household. And that's where it came from. I believe the marriage per se came like a decade after, early 2000s, maybe late 90s, something like that. But at that point, it was like the best they could do. They did fight for the right to have a proper, you know, marriage ceremony in a notary, and they won. So that's great. Pandas, hi, how are you? Also confusing to you because you have to know if people are married for your job. People would tell me they're married, but not legally, and you would be like, I had to leave Dangle explain it to me. yeah. Gay people establishment. It's also like, it was also considered for the longest time like a gay people profession too, right? Like, if you were a peluquero or a hairdresser, you were telling the world that you were gay. Like, there was no question about it. Chaos joke of the day. Where do sheep go on vacation? The Bahamas. That's so bad. That's so bad. I love sea shanties. Very catchy on purpose. Most of them were meant to be sung while working on the ship, so they have very specific rhymes. So interesting, because it was just one of those things that you accepted as part of your life. The whole engagement period was a bit of a culture shock. In Puerto Rico, they have people get engaged, but the period is usually very short because people have usually been together for a long time at that point. Yeah. I mean, like, it's like those boyfriends that keep visiting the girlfriend like 10 years after. It's like, dude, it's been 10 years. Calm the fuck on, man. Hair salon merging? Yeah, hair salon merging. Yeah, basically, yeah. You have dyed and cut your own hair for years. Ah, damn. Giggling while saying it's bad. Classic. It's not true. Leandria, hi. Frugal and fashionable. The I learned. I enjoyed the transition from life-threatening battle with fire and cannonballs, and 3 seconds later, sea shanty time again. Do you know what the broke boyfriend hug is? No, what is that? Mama make it close. The kid is self-sufficient in this house. This house. Have you seen the updates to the CCC have been done? I have not visited, but I will visit today, I think. Hopefully. Maybe later today. How are you, Leandria? Can we have a classic emote on BTTV for us non-tier 3 subs? Yes. Yes. That's a good call, Lodi. Classic. I don't like any of these. I tell you what, Lodi. We're gonna do tell you what we're gonna do. Here, maybe this one, right? Doing okay? Hope you're well. Oh, then I have seen them, Chaos. Yeah, then I have seen some. Not even the duck. Here's what we're gonna do. So the prime of the tier 3 is that they can use it outside of the channel. I don't think that diminishes the purpose. And we can have Classique there for the channel only. Something we have done before anyways, so. You know. So where were we? Generous streamer. The tier 3 thing is something that I can do for people who support me in such a incredible way, right? And it's the little that I can offer, but this is also, you know, something for within the stream is fine, I feel like. Can I get Dangil wins? Unfortunately not. We cannot do that. Unfortunately, that emote is locked in Schlumpy exclusivity. It's really tough, but yeah. Although, there is a way that you can do it, Grateful. If you subscribe to the channel, tier 3 subscriber, you can get it here and everywhere. It's incredible. Has your Wenny's care process changed now that you are in such an advanced stage? What Wennies? So chat, there's a video that we need to watch for speculation purposes. Today, Nibon, today? The word today is doing a lot in that sentence. A lot. A whole lot. Anyways, there is something. Let DBZ live. Some speculation. It's needed here, chat. It's time for speculation. We missed something yesterday in the playthrough, unfortunately. But it's something that the internet doesn't really know how to trigger either. So, you know, it's a thing. But we did miss it, unfortunately. However, it does offer some context and a little bit of speculation. It opens a conversation on what the hell is going on to Ahti. So, we will watch it because it is from yesterday, from the same scene yesterday. We will listen to it, and then I would come with my theories, because Joe yesterday was saying, I don't think this is that, and I was like, maybe I think it's that. So we do have things to talk about. There is a scene that it's missable. It like I said, the internet doesn't really know how to trigger this exactly. We know the moment it triggers, but not exactly how to trigger it. However, this is very important because it is single-handedly one of the most terrifying things that I have seen in the game. And it's not terrifying in a boo kind of way. It's terrifying because of the implication of it within the realms of the game, of course. Not like IRL terrifying, but it is, yeah. You're looking forward to Dangle's thesis simply titled Ahti. Let's watch it.
There are pieces of George on the floor everywhere. The black stuff. Sedating. Very bad. I need to clean it all away. Perkelekko sotketaan joka paikka. Kuulkaapa nyt, mitä sitä... Mikä paikka tämä on nyt? Ai helvetti soikku. Where am I? Tämä ei ole minun koti. This is not my home. Minä haluan... I want to go home now. What is this place? Ei saatana. Ei saatana. How did I get here? I'm lost. Lost at the sea. No lighthouse anywhere. And the storm is coming. Jumalauta.
Right. First of all, the performance is holy fuck. It's amazing. It's holy fuck. Here are some of the things that he says, though. He says, damn, this messing up the whole place. And then he says, wait, what place is this? And this is fucking hell. This isn't my home. And then, you know, it's basically Ahti struggling with this place that he seems himself to be in. That is a lot. Because it is indeed the first time that we see Ahti scared of anything and not knowing something. Also, Kiko, hello, good morning, good to see you. Je me specule. And I was already theorizing yesterday that Ahti has been written in Alan's story, by Alan, without knowing. Yeah, so there are two main theories that I would consider here. And one is, Ahti has been put in the story and he doesn't really know, and he doesn't particularly enjoy this, and he needs to be where he needs to be, and he can't right now. And he doesn't really know why he's here, or, yeah, you know, like, or where this is. Which I think loses validity because Ahti should know this place anyways. The second theory, I feel like it has more ground to it. And I think is what Violet is saying. I think what is happening here is that the body that Ahti, the god, is occupying gets a moment of lucidity, gets a moment of control. And I don't know what the fuck this is. Now, it potentially could be a combination of those two, where there is a part of Ahti that is still human, and that part is the one that is being controlled by Alan and put into the story by Alan, but Ahti the god is the one that speaks these ominous things in Old Finnish. It is scary, though. It is very scary to see him scared. It also, yeah, and apparently, and I didn't know this, Ahti has been described as a senile old man in the past. Apparently, in one of his appearances in Control, a former director of the of the FBC has described Ahti as an old man with dementia, like an old senile man who keeps cleaning stuff. If we put that together with yesterday when Rose was saying, Ahti, stop stealing, like, I don't want you to keep taking, like, Vladimir's clothes, uniform, makes us think that this old man, the original Ahti, like the human part of Ahti, the vessel, was a senile old man. Right? And yeah, and so the god that is controlling this body is losing the grasp on it, and that might be happening because of the how close it is to the darkest place, or because of Alan writing on top of the whole thing as well. No, it kind of changes depending. It's fixed, Sif. It can be day, it can be night, but it's kind of fixed to the moment in the story you're in. And it does, Violet, it does feel like an accurate depiction of dementia. Like, my grandma had dementia last decade of her life. And yeah, there were episodes just like so. It's just like so. I'll send Ahti Silly to Dangle to munch on while doing thesis. What is Ahti Silly, Mako? What is that? Now, I feel the acting there is very powerful. The person who acts like the role of Ahti is a tremendous actor. He's also a singer, right? It's Pickle Herring, I see. His name is Martti Suosalo, and he is incredibly good. He's so damn good. He's super tall too, hot damn. He's 184. Jesus Christ. The VA really nailed the confusion. Yeah, it feels so distressed. Because, you know, God of the Sea and all. Ah, that's so cool. I need to read more about Finnish mythology. I really, really feel like I would enjoy reading some tales. He was in Fallen Leaves, Control, Gold Fever in Lapland in 1999. He won the BAFTA for Control, and he was nominated for Alan Wake 2 as well in a supporting role. Damn, GG, dude. If you enjoy pickled herring, this is a sign you might be secretly Finnish. Ahti giveth his gifts. In college, you work a group of homes for disabled adults, and you had a lot of onset dementia patients. It was rough. It's so rough. It is. They're a great VA. Yeah, they really are great. Now, the expression there are pieces of George everywhere, I wonder what that means. I wonder if he means just like, it's an expression of like pieces of George as in like, there's just like, you know, trash everywhere, vomit maybe everywhere, but it says pieces of George. Or if he means like a actual person named George, but we haven't seen a George in the game, so I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I wonder what that is. Maybe pieces like that they can piece together. I mean, yeah, there are pieces of George everywhere. All right. That was the thing that we missed on yesterday, unfortunately. It would have been very powerful to see it live, but okay, here we are. Theory crafting is so fun. Yeah, and this game is so good at that. It's probably puke? Oh, really? So is there like an expression like that or something, Lodi? Anyway, that's what we missed. But now we continue. And now, I swear to God, if I see Ati in distress one more time. Uryo is one word for puke. Oh, and is that also like a way of, like a Finnish way of, for the name George? Lodi? Right. Oh, that's so good. So yeah, it's a saying literally translated. There are pieces of George everywhere. There are pieces of puke. There's puke everywhere. Black stuff. Shitty thing. Very bad. I need to clean it all away. Unfortunately for the guy named Puke. I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. That's wild. Hey, Satana. Hey, Satana. Oh, that part is like, no, Ati, no. ¿Por qué? I don't like seeing Ati like this, chat. I don't. Anyways, we saw the rhyme and we got it. I need to figure it out if Remedy has like some sort of tours for their offices. Some companies do. I wonder if they do. If they don't, I will at least go outside their offices and take a picture. I feel like it's in the bigger Helsinki area, right? But it's Espoo, but I don't think that's super far. It's not super far. That's great. That is great. Yeah, I'll check if they have maybe some tours or something. I would love to see the place. Tour picture will be cool. Oh, it'll be super cool. Now, I don't think they would do anything special for a channel as small as mine, but at least me as a regular person just going and checking the building and whatnot would be nice. But I imagine that they have a lot of security measures to prevent, you know, crazy motherfuckers. Which at this point it sounds like me. Collect, what is this? Weirdly enough, it's one of the few companies that are in the popular office areas of downtown. Yeah, I will try to contact them ahead of time, Violet. Interesting. The developers know what people love their work, and that's kind of niche. So I think they'll be receptive. Hopefully, we'll see. Test site in Bright Falls. Location arrangements. Ranger station. There's 1, 2 in the Bunker Woods, and 1 in the boatyard. In the boatyard. Boaty? The boaty yard. What the fuck, man? What is the boaty yard? A Bright Falls station.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt.
No, that's the booty yard.
That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
We need to get Adam out of custody. We gotta get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in the FBC custody. He really is, isn't he? Dee-da-da-doo, da-da-dee-da-dee. We do have note instructing cultists to take the rider out. Cole knows Wake is here, and they clearly are in front of his. Because I feel like they think he's Scratch. This is for Later. You can take Metro from Central there in like 10 minutes. Oh, nice. Sent an email. Worst they can say is no. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll try. I'll try. I need to plan my trip to Finland, though. But I will try. Stash found by a forest bunker near Bright Falls. The note inside is pretty menacing. Yeah, they have become increasingly more menacing. Stash found in the woods near Bright Falls. The note inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. Yep, they sound more and more menacing. We got more for later. Nursery. FBC file listing test sites in Bright Falls. Apparently I'm receiving a phone call, chat. It's probably a scam. The locations are Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. Rhyme found inside a Ranger cabin in Bright Falls. Here it is. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? That is very odd. It's a sound you haven't heard in ages? Yeah. It's weird. I think what's picking it up, it's actually my headphones. It's the only thing that would pick up that signal, I think. Because I have no speakers here. Yeah, it's very weird. Because it has happened before that I get calls, but I don't get this sound. So today, something? No, not ringtone. The signal thingy that happens with the microwaves thingy. You sent some messages about an EU, as you call it, because someone is selling one cheap and they haven't replied yet, so you're still hopeful and excited, and then you'll be sad when they've sold it to someone else. Okay, Lodi, let me know. Please, keep me in the loop of this thing, okay? This is exciting. You thought it was in-game? Was the ringtone? Yeah, not the ringtone. Used to answer calls before they really got started ringing. Yeah, I felt it today. I think is this earphones. I have caught them before having some static electricity in them too. So, yeah. Not really that surprised. The cell signal when you get a call can interfere with our audio devices. It doesn't happen with most things nowadays. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not really common anymore. Naming your manning your stations. Dr. Campbell. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Brightfall Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional research. Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Wow! Yeah! Tell him. Oh, damn. He's got some fight in him. Remember the stickers for phones that started flashing when you were receiving a phone call? I do. I think I do. I never had one of those. I remember the year is 2004, I want to say. And I remember my girlfriend at the time had this Nokia phone that had lights on both sides of the phone. And it was a set of 4 lights. And they would light up with the call and they will make rhythm with it. Like, that one. Her screen was also in color. And she had polyphonic ringtones. Oh my god. My girlfriend's cell phone was so sick. I had an old one, black and white brick, that I didn't mind because I don't care for cell phones, never have, but you know, it was cool. It was cool. It was the 3510. That was the reference. I don't remember at this point, but yeah, maybe. The indestructible Nokia brick, yeah. It was good quality shit. All right, there's supposed to be, I think, a stash nearby. Indeed, we need to go up there. There are pieces of George everywhere. Oh no. Can I go through here? Oh, it's right there. Oh, cool. A cell phone and a self-defense device. It really was both, wasn't it? I mean... Wait, what? So apparently there is like a map kind of thing, but I cannot see it. Is that like Santa? Santa Claus, yeah. In Finland? Is this in Lapland? The chimney. Okay, the chimney has the key, I think. That's what it means. Santa, I want a taco. Leandra, don't waste your wish on a taco. Ask for the biggest taco ever. Or a daily taco. Well, this is where is it? Wait, who's that? I know. Those are not my footsteps, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm gonna have to drop something. I'm gonna drop these two.
Another charm.
A coffee mug charm. I don't care for that one too much. Those are whatever. Now, I didn't find the key in the chimney, chat. And then it goes to the... It comes from the bathtub? Is that what it is? You can still see the stink lines from the stinky guy who was here. The stinky person. So it says the chimney, but that's not true. I couldn't find it. Unless it's like here. Oh! Hey! It's on the side. Not on the thing. Alright, let's go open the stash then. I think it was down here, right? Wait, the other door. Right here. A stinker. You know what we need? We need to find a shoebox. The problem is the shoebox is so fucking far away. But I do need that shoebox if I want to get this cult stash thing. I don't think I have inventory space for it. Oh, it's not a big deal. Okay. Ah, perfect. It took me forever to figure it out. The hint wasn't Santa's butt. But why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Man. Alright. Hey, Arkozik, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's go this way. Shall we go over... shall we go through the house and then see what's on the other side then? Doesn't make sense, right? Okay, so from here we can start, yeah. We can see the town kinda. We have to go through the path. And then there's Billy's boat yard. And there is this place in the woods as well. There was the overlap in Valhalla nursing home and whatnot, so that's pretty good. Let's go all the way here. I don't want to fight like 100 different fucking ghosties, man. Closer to the light. That'll be better. Damn, this is nice.
Oh, another rhyme.
Interesting. This was not on the map, was it? In fact, it still isn't. To the beach a child went, wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. Okay. To the beach a child went... wondering. Pretty shiny rock she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Mother? So yeah, from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. A monster? And where is the child, though?
Right.
Uh-huh. It's gathering precious rocks. Okay. Do we have any more documentation or anything here? Doesn't seem like it. And that's the trinket. That's another one of those. We need to throw away more shit. Apparently I cannot get rid of it. Let me heal then.
A charm.
Valhalla Nursing Home Charm. Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That's not too bad, is it? Alright, we found another charm. This is good. This is very good. It's not on the map still, though. Interesting. How come it's not on the map? Okay. 5 different monsters over there. Yeah, I'm not going that way, I don't think. think I'm skipping those. Right, where are we now? Oh, this is all new, hey? More dream catchers.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Okay. A lot of trash. These people keep leaving trash behind. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting.
Yep.
Mandy May would help her.
Mandy May. That's how she set the whole thing up. I see. Oh, it's a closed Casey lunchbox. Yo, more manuscript fragments. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. His whistling and humming that raid song has got into him too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. Wait, what happened to Rose? Rose Marigold, what happened to you? Eh? Chat, is this effective? Or do you need boner pills? Is this effective? I mean... It is in game. Especially if you leave the boots there like that. No? Okay. The fuck is this Monsters Inc. Door? Damn it! I need... fucking A. I need inventory space. This weapon is just way too large, dude. We need to do something about this shit. Have wet socks if you go around. Who wants that? This is...
Guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine. Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying.
Oh, Witch Cat, are you okay?
Hide under my desk. Oh Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together
No,
now.
Pat.
See, people were calling in about Winnie Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Adam Walker?
Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
It was Jim Figamore, but things have changed. Pat, I'm sorry. This Alan is confusing Pat so much with the change of story. It's pretty terrible. Labs, they had to draw blood. And are you feeling okay? Are you feeling a little bit dizzy? How are you? You had to get blood drawn last week for labs, and you hate needles so much you had to have your girlfriend hold your hand. Yeah, it's a real thing. Many people are very much afraid of those, and they don't feel great. Because normally you will feel a little weird because of if they take a lot of blood. Plus, you know, with that on top, if you are afraid of them or whatnot, then it gets much worse. So, yeah, it's okay to take care of yourself. It's okay to just take a moment and recover. It's not a pleasant thing. Of course. Had to fast for 12 hours. Yeah. I've talked about this before, but at some points in my life that I was so broke that the only way for me to get some breakfast was to do that. So I would go and donate blood because they will give me a box of, like a juice box and a pack of cookies.
Another one of those rhymes.
So I had to do that. Fear of needles and blood draws in is very common, yeah. I think it's an instinctual thing, like fear of spiders, snakes, things that could be poisonous. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was never afraid of those, and I became after that a regular donor for blood for the Red Cross. I would do it every 3 months whenever it was possible for me to do it as a male, because according to the rules, a man could do it every 3 months, women every 4. But yeah. Snakes. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats. Until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Eh? They rock their boats to find out who floats. I don't understand this one. The thing that's funny about your phobia is you've gotten so many piercings and tattoos. Yeah, that's very interesting, though. 5 little monsters out on the sea. I have to imagine that that's where the monster goes. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. Mama is at the...
That's not right.
Nope, apparently not. The sea and cried in the sea. She replied, at the bottom they will rot if they do not stop rocking their boats. I have mother, wise elder doll, bear, trickster, maiden, moose, crow, wolf, deer, hero. This one I don't understand, chat. Oh, yes. Okay. It was what I thought then. I guess I did understand. Now, I don't know where the reward is, but somewhere. Oh, shit.
Held it together. The Cauldron Lake General Store.
That might be a bug, but it did work in my favor. So solving the riddle, Sarkozy, gives you a charm, but you have to go and find it. It's usually nearby.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
You kind of follow these clues usually, and they will get you to a charm, which is an equipable thing that gives you some sort of small boost to stats or things like that. It is right here. It is one that I do not have, and I should make space for it. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't think I have a way of getting this one. Can I just remove this one? Apparently I fucking can't. This is annoying. This is annoying because I don't know what to do. I really want this thing, but I don't want to keep like throwing shit away. I'm gonna discard these flares because I do have a ton.
Lots of charms lying around here.
And this one is a chance to stun enemy on flashlight boosts, which I don't use. So I didn't even need that shit, but here we are. Yeah, we take those for sure. No, that's not what I wanted. Open the map. So, yeah, we do have rifle ammo. Oh, I can go get the rifle ammo now since I used a bunch on these enemies. Where was it? It was like close-ish, wasn't it? Now I seem to have forgotten. Yo. Oh my god. Where is the rifle ammo? My fucking holy balls. It's over there. It is not over there. Where the funk is it? Is it here? I'm not fighting you. Man, I wish this shit open. Does it have something inside? There's a lot of environmental noise that you're distracted by. Back in town, baby. Back in town. This is great, because now we can go and put things in the... here, in the break room. And then we'll be back or something. I don't know. First of all, let's go put this thing in the shoebox. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Hello? Yay. Everything's so crowded. So chat. I have no inventory space anymore. Item hoarding. It's just too many of this ones, and you cannot put them together. How come that you cannot have 1,000 of those? Do not understand. How come? That doesn't make any sense. Fucking A, dude. Well, I guess we're going hunting, chat. Technology isn't there yet. I'm sorry. I guess we're going hunting. Because at least I will use the items. I would rather use the items, just lose them. Just discard them. You know? Time to go hunting. It's so dark. Wait. What do you mean that I cannot open this thing? What the hell, dude? Where in the map does this go? To the woods, eh? Well, I mean... Do you think that is from the hotel? I'll go check.
Zelda, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm
so
really
loud,
thick. The size of my Deku nuts is alerting the guards.
Hi? What's going on? Hi. Can I talk to you? He doesn't want to talk to me.
I can't force it open.
So I can't open that door still, eh? Well, that is interesting indeed. Shall we go around? Shall we go like around the... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to the woods. It's finally happening, Chad.
Deku Nuts Angel, yes.
For Tyria. Tyria, thank you so much for finding the long man. Long man. It is pretty long though. It is pretty good too. Mm. You poops. I can only eat so much, long man. No, it's soft candy. It's like yeah. Mm.
Angel praise.
Expired, long man. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you, Tyria. Thank you so much for the long man. Can only eat so much more, long man. Has instructions and the whole thing too. How to eat, like how to eat candy. Okay. Like remember, if you're gonna eat candy well. Spire long man, you made that sound delicious. It is delicious. It is actually very good. I do like the long man. Phrasing. I do like Sakeru Gumi. How to eat candy, yeah. That's it. That should be the instructions. The whole thing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Tyria, you found it. Is this? Reminds me of Tilda. With chocolate. Sweet. Is it bubblegum or like taffy? It's... No, it's softer than any of those. Imagine like a super soft... It's just that you guys don't have that, right? Here in Belgium, we had frutella. In Colombia, we had frunas, which is this kind of thing. And it's fruit flavored. Describe the texture of the long man. No, I was asking, you guys have that? Like, I mean, like, I don't know if you guys have the frutella is what I meant, but yeah. What's the name of that? And this is like a soft, just like a soft candy. This one is a little bit more chewable than the long man. The long man kind of like is softer even. Like a Starburst. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, yeah. Frutella is pretty good. It's not like frunas, but it's pretty good. Close. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that way. Have you got some candy? Yes. I got some for you, Leandra. You're not offended, just confused. Yeah, no, I didn't mean it that way. You do have those fucking, what is it called, the name of it? Warheads or something? You do have that, which, you know, you're guilty of at least some of that. You have to ask Uncle Falcon. No, don't ask Uncle Falcon. Do call him Uncle, though. You like warheads? Hey, Tangle is here, though. I'm sure he's okay. Dear Lord. Video game. He's so happy to be Unk. You find it hysterical that you found Long Man when making a Deku Nut joke? Yeah, the one time that you don't make a reference to the Long Man, he appears. Chad, there was a time, I don't know if it's still the time, but there was a time where the internet went crazy. with the whole say his name and he appears alert of that wrestler that looks like he's so ready to open his hair salon. What the hell happened to that?
Simple in and out job.
Wait, that's it? And it takes 3 years to... I don't think that was a good idea, chat. Fucking T-1000 bullshit. I think it's just shadow protected. He's shadow protected again. Remember when I thought that this weapon was gonna deal any fucking damage? Yeah. I remember. Why is bro immortal?
Fucking monsters.
Oh, and they had a lot of supplies too. Okay, this is the first time an enemy gives me supplies in this game, actually. Dude, this crossbow is so ass. Joe Henry is still around and doing shit, though. Just what happens to memes. Like, all internet fads, it came and went. Zach still has the alert. You love the alert? I dislike that alert heavily. For some reason. But...
Gruesome ritual murder!
I'm using all my bullets here for some reason. It was all news after the first time you heard it. If the weapon takes forever to reload, it better be strong. And it is not strong. It's quite terrible, though. It's really giga-ass of a weapon. Am I doing it wrong? I was like, yeah, dang it, but that's not how you use it. Then I will understand. Otherwise, what the fuck? Don't use your ass as a weapon. Weapon of ass destruction. Okay, let's go here. Maybe headshots are like... Oh, maybe, right? Wait, this is the other side of the house. Oh, yes, yes. So why can't I open this? That doesn't make any sense, Chad. It just doesn't make any sense. Knock me out. Oh, no. There is a trauma pad, and then there's other stuff. I think that crossbow is a gigantic waste of time. I think, Chad. Who agrees with me? Raise your hand. I wasted a bunch of bullets. By the way. Testing that. It was bad. It was really bad. Moderate flight time and high penetration power. Your mom's been talking about me. Okay, we do have what I need, I think. We're pretty okay now. I don't think she's gonna open the door. Oh, by the way, lady. Okay, so we're back in town. We could go and try to free Adam right away, but I think there is a bunch of secrets. Well, not secrets, but like things that we couldn't do before that we could do now because we do have the bolt cutters, which is right there, for instance, as you can see, and a locked door. But that door, I think, is simply locked. I don't think there is like a way of getting in there. We could use the car to go to Cauldron Lake.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
The Catholic Church was worried about this? Pathetic.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks.
Oh, I think so, yeah. Yeah, okay. So this is the police station, I think. Meet
the mayor, huh?
Meet the mayor. He's in.
Swing by Suomi Hall.
He's in Suomi Hall. We need to go to Suomi Hall and meet the mayor. Chad, we haven't done that. We have seen his ads all over the place. So, shall we go to Suomi Hall? I think we shall.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okay, Ned. Thank you. Spraying your winds sounds like you're walking around your house farting. It's true. I stand by that statement. It does sound like that. I don't know why they had that silly typo in Silent Hill, though. Spread your wings. And fly. And fly. Deerfest. We cannot let Deerfest happen. Having a break? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Been there. Been there. Aha. The bolt got us.
Another cult box.
Okay. 1st of January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. 17th, took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. February the 2nd, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31st of February. That's not a day that exists. Poof took the dogs to get their nails trimmed. It's too quiet. Aww. They'll be back soon. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. February 31st doesn't exist, okay? 3rd of March. Tried painting a large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled out on a bench in a sheltered area and had an epiphany. March 26th. Replaced the screw on the purple park bench. 31 of February. Which means then that that's the code, probably. Oh. Excuse me? The code is not numbers? It exists to me. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, never mind, I guess. So I guess we have to go and visit those places, but that's kind of complex. The first one that makes us fucking work for it, huh? We celebrate 31st of February here in this chat. Since when? Since the last February 31st. Can we celebrate you too? Yes, let's celebrate Beck, everybody. Overprivileged town hall folks complain about TV poor reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Okay, so that doesn't work. January 17th, took a photo of the giant moose statue in the park. Park's trash can. And large tree in the park. Alright, everything is in the park. So let's go to the park.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the...
You're anti-Beck.
Right? Okay.
Not possible.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Yeah, we don't appreciate Beck haters around these parts. The chat, trash can, tree, and the big...
Last time, the sacrifices we made.
What's
It's happening again. You learned from the last time, didn't you? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Celebrating Beck and Dangel party.
Tyria, thank you for the long man. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sure whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Long. The tree that the guy painted. Painted a tree in the... Ooh, look at that. So, up in gazebo.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh. Okay. Cool, Casey. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. So, up in gazebo. They said trash can was the other one. Okay, trash can is left, right. Up, gazebo, left, right, trash can. And then the tree, though. I'm gonna write a clause in this country. I'm working for our vendors to sub to twitch.tv/dangle. Hell yeah, dude. Excellent advertisement. I'm sure aggressive advertisement is what we need in this channel. People will love us for that. Tier 3s only. Yeah, tier 3s only. Yeah. Need to be more aggressive with the advertising for the channel. Otherwise, what's the point? Chat, I don't think I find the whole fucking fuckery with the tree or whatever it says. Now the gazebo is where I'm assuming was the statue of the moose or something. But now it's an up. And then the trash can is a left-right kind of situation. Well, still don't know anything about the tree though. Am I missing it? Am I like blind? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, it's oh wow. It's their TVs. Okay. Up. Up next to each other. Up on top of each other. Up next to each other. Up on top of each other. Up next to each other. This TV. So up next to each other. That's the first one because it's the TV, right? Yeah, there you go. To go for the giant moose, the statue in the park. That's not there anymore. The dogs keep digging at the flowers. That was left, right. Left, right. And finally up on top of each other. Got it, chat. Monsters live in the woods. Hey, Mandorino, hello. Noodle, hi. How are you? How's it going? And we got one of those fuckeries and one of the... You're kidding me. This was my reward? That sucks. That sucks so much. That is so ass. That's really bad. Penetrate the darkness shield. This is good. Let's keep it.
Through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
How ass is it? Very ass. Pull the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further to increase damage as a straighter arc. 2 shots. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. And magnetic pole. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Oh, that's kind of cool though. So you use the crossbow as a magnet for regular bullets. That's pretty funny. I wanted to do Casey board. Called stashes. We have a couple more in the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Hiding in plain sight, surrounded by those twig triangles too, and the ranger cabin in the forest outside of Bright Falls. Hell yeah. The puzzle to open this one felt a little silly. Strange for a cult. True. Very true. The story so far. We got a couple of ones for later. And then finally we got Nursery Rhymes. So we have found like 3. Rhyme found the Bright Falls here. There you go. A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. And rhyme found near the shoreline of the woods near Bright Falls. That will be all Bright Falls done. Yeah. Brother man. Nice. How are you, Noodle? How is life today? Hope you're doing well, dear Noodle. And the Alex Casey lunch boxes in Bright Falls Park. Just left out in the park for anyone to find. And the lunchbox found in the flooded area of the woods near Bright Falls. Here too. Another piece of fan fiction. Dude, there's so many of those though. The water area doesn't have too many more. And who left these? We don't know. We assume that is Mandy May and Rose? Maybe? Seems like the fan fiction that Rose will write. But we really don't know. Okay, this was quite ass. Quite ass. High levels of ass. Do. As if. Can we go here now? Shit. We can. Hell yeah. Like that or...
Another locked box.
Oh my god! Okay, we need to empty some inventory space. Jesus, fuck! Life is going well. Been doing a lot of art lately, so that's nice. Oh, that's super nice. I haven't seen your art in a while. You're really good. It's good to know, Noodle. I'm glad that's the case. That's the casey. So many bolts. Who cares about that shit, right? If you're not happy what you made, you're not sharing. Yeah, I understand that very well. Don't you worry. How's the game going? Very, very good. We're kind of collecting stuff now since we have the time. I could just continue with the main story, but I'm not pushing it right now. I'm just like collecting the stuff that I left behind. We did have a video that we checked earlier for something that we missed on yesterday. But that was also quite interesting. But it's been going well, yeah. It's been going well. Alright, this one says... a 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3. Up, middle, down. And there's like something in the... There's like a boy or something. And then there's a 1, 2, 3. For the code.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Interestingly, there's one here.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer.
It's on PS5 as well, yeah. But I'm playing on PC.
Exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well.
He plans to get wake out, yeah.
Easy, knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of
Oh no.
strange term, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
Oh no.
Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. But it was a great topic lined up.
Hey Mark, how's it going?
I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer.
Deerfest?
I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Norman is wrapped in a towel, waiting for Atti to go to the sauna. Oh, that is so sad that the story that Alan is writing now, it's painting Pat as just losing it. Oh, that's very sad. Damn. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Working and lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, so the clue is that something that looks like that has the 3 symbols that I need to open the thing. It looks like that, actually. Like that one over there. Maybe a little. Problem is, I don't see any symbols there. It's for free from PS for one of the monthly games. Oh, really? Was it free in the PS thing? Yeah, if you haven't played this game is a freaking masterpiece. If you have any faith in whatever I have to say about video games, I haven't found something quite like this game in 40 years of playing video games. I can tell you that much. It is quite impressive. Have you heard of Mio, Memories in Orbit? I have heard about it, yeah, quite a bit. Some people highly recommend it, some people do not, and say that it turns into something not that enjoyable. But I have not played it, yeah. I still don't see the symbols on this one, though. Didn't this game win Game of the Year? No, it was the same year as Baldur's Gate 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 won. But it was nominated, and... yeah. Almost, but it didn't. It did have the presentation of the musical part on stage, and that is awesome. Like, get to see Sam Lake as happy as he was, doing the whole dance and everything in the middle of it. Oh my god, that he deserves that so much, dude. It's amazing. He got his win. It looks a little busy visually. It's beautiful, but busy. Yeah, I haven't seen much of it. Everyone that year said that if Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't there, Alan Wake would have taken that shit. Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that year also had Tears of the Kingdom, so, you know, it actually had a lot of highly beloved video games. Yeah, I mean, me too. They're about to release Control 2. Control Resonant. And I really hope that Control 2 is... also grabs, like, the audience. Like, the first Control did well. They are a little bit niche, but in general, they... I feel like people still like them quite a bit, so... I hope so. Okay, Chad, we're looking for some clues here, and I think... that's like 3 or so. It must be here, right? That's... must be... like around here, at least. Hey JD, what's up? High expectation for Control 2. It's gonna explain a lot more about the world. I hope so. I really freaking hope so. I need to play Control after this one. We might jump into Control. Maybe not right away, but like very, very soon after. Because yeah. I need to get more context on Ahti as well. So we'll be doing that. How's it going, dude? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. I think I'm too far now. I didn't find any clue. Oh, I thought that this one might be, but it is not.
Do you come here up?
I am not fighting the fucking shadows again. I just killed you guys. Yeah, fuck off. Tired dad life, but keep keeping on. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I hope family is doing well. Is this a clue? I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. Maybe I'm just like taking the wrong approach. Maybe looking at the wrong thing. Possibly though. But I do not see it. Let's go check out the thingy again. Yeah, so it looks like one of those, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does it mean that they are in the ones that are numbered 1, 2, 3, and then I take them in that order? Or is it like one that has the 3 symbols in them? Like, I don't know. Or it's just the order. So it has it up. It's the first one. If it has it like down, it's the second one. It's that what it means? Like 6, for instance, seems to be. Or are they actually numbered 1 through 9 or 1 through whatever? Because here's the funny thing. There is one symbol here. But I don't think it's what I'm looking for.
Good thing the flooding's done away with, too. It's like the water's in a better mood. So am I.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's 9, which I don't think it's the one that I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see this one. This one seems much more complicated. Much more complicated to get.
So what do you think that thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that much.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
Yeah, I don't understand this one. I don't see it. Like, I see the shapes, right? It's clearly those, but none of them have numbers, and if they did, or none of them have the 3 symbols, or anything like that, so I can take the order, so... Yeah, don't know how to solve that one. Let's go see the mayor in the Suomi hole. That'll be fun. I hope. Let's go to Watery. Twice angle. The mayor will stand up for justice. Alright. He should be here. Let's go meet the mayor.
I
hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
I don't think that's the mayor.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
But we already have that. Right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Kalevala Knights might be too busy with, their own stuff. Bikes and such.
Mayor Setter. This is Mayor Setter.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Well, he's not the mayor yet. He's running for mayor. And I have a Mayor Setter charm. Marks all nearby resources and point of interest on Saga's map. Wow! That is actually very good. That's quite good. That is quite good. Just for a second, just to have it on the map. Dog should be able to vote. Generous bucket, your location, da-da-da. I do have a manuscript page there, apparently, that I didn't get. There is this nursery rhyme that I didn't get also. In the Kalevala Nights, there is a cold stash, a couple of shits, because this is behind the bolt cutters that now we have. We can also do that. There's nothing in Coffee World, fortunately, because holy shit, Coffee World is scary. We don't have the key to the lighthouse yet. That's another little bit of a problem that we have as the moment.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Agree. Very much agree, Saga. I will listen to your concerns and take them into consideration and get distracted by treats. That sounds like corruption to me. Uh-huh. Bribery is a serious problem, okay?
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Good. That was good. So about as effective as a regular politician, yeah. You're the actual janitor, right? The other guy? Oh, the sauna, and it's working. Close that door, man. Okay, there is a couple of things to get here in this area. I wonder if we should go get it, but yeah, fuck it, let's go, let's do it. It's not Ahti, no. It's not Ahti. We don't know where Ahti is. We tried to find him in the nursery home, but he wasn't there anymore. So I don't know if he's just like moving between worlds at this point or what. But yeah, it was pretty shit. I am a little worried about Ahti, honestly. Gotta say. Not going to the lighthouse. Not going to fucking coffee world. That being said, I am going to the Kalevala Knights hideout for a second, just to check the bolt cutter thingy. The Brass Mayor Setter opted for Deer Fest instead of Squirrel Fest. He knows what's more popular. That's all. Very clever. His campaign has been very clever. I wonder, where are his resources coming from? Oh man, this chapter was so good.
This is...
That's good. That's very good. Don't we have like another stash thingy here? Oh, we did. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, it's right there.
There's another cult stash.
Another stash. Richard! What a dick.
Not good.
Just finding the fucking thing. Had 1,000 enemies there. They just don't die either. They're the tankiest enemies. And I don't have enough bullets for this bullshit. And now I have to do the mayor thing again. Yeah, the game autosave is lacking at times. It's really annoying.
Oh.
I really think that either autosaves are very difficult to make in video games, because we had the same problem with the last game we played, where you're actually thinking there is something wrong, right? Autosaves must be more difficult to make than I think, because they keep making ass ones. I don't know. I don't know at this point, man.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Shadow's like a mermaid, but instead of half fish, half humans, half human, half human. That is... And what's the mermaid part of it? Army, thank you so much for the long man. Yes. Yeah, Tyria found him earlier, Rose.
Street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster.
The half and half.
And he appears.
Thank you so much, Army. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the mermaid part is still under discussion, eh? I guess. I tell you what, let's go back then to the to the trailer park, so we can save the trailer park, which is closer to the Kalevala Brothers thingy, so we can just go up there from there. There's also a stash in the trailer park that we haven't checked. See if we can get that one. But yeah, there's a lot of fucking enemies, and that's not great, man. That's just not great. That's simply bad. For us, I mean. But also is the super stronger ones too, so lots of bullets. We don't have a lot of bullets. We have a lot of arrows for the crossbow, well, bolts for the crossbow, but the crossbow is kind of ass. It's kind of the worst weapon we've ever seen in our lives. So yeah, no. The house is over there, eh? The half and half. Half human, half human. So a human. So it's a human. Is that... I see how it is. Yeah. Just like in Minecraft. Jinrook, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, but like, it's like the same half twice. And split wrong. There's a lot of wrong with it, okay? It is a full human. Kinda? It's a human. Ooh, there's also another bolt cutter part here. Let's go, dude. And then it's gonna be crowded with fucking enemies again. Which is not great. But... we found like a stash thingy here, didn't we? Isn't it supposed to be here? Chad, where is it? Jihad? What is it? Look, it's right there. Maybe it's up there. Oh, this one needs a key. I do not think we have a key for this one, though. Yeah. I guess that's the reason why we never opened it, because we didn't find the key for this one. That's pretty bad, isn't it? That's plenty bad. In the dangled version of this emote. Oh, Jinrook, do you? Thank you for the 95, dude. How are you today, Jinrook? How was work today? I hope you're not too tired. Hope the day was good. Jesus Christ, those dogs. They're so fast, too. Oh, do you like... You don't like being chased? Like, you fucking chase me all the fucking time? Oh, you don't enjoy it? Alright. See? Not cool, man. Not fucking cool. It's some overtime. You have to do some housework now because you get a lady over here later. Ooh. Hey, good luck with everything, brother man. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy your time. Alright, so we have a little house here. Nursery rhyme, probably. Bathroom with a duvet hanging there. They haven't have stuffs reminding you of Futurama when Fry finds the lost city of Atlanta. Man, Futurama is so good. Was so good. Was is the right word. Aha, and now it is open. Eh. Tengo silencio.
There's a rhyme over here.
I'm rhyming here. Let's see what this is. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Deer, where is my deer? But we have a deer one, not a moose one. We have an actual, don't we? Yeah, we have a deer. And the old man cared for the deer.
That's not right.
The old man who could not see had no... Could not see. Maybe this is important.
Nah.
No. Had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear. And filled his life with love. So is this for the deer? And the wise man cared for it? No, not it.
Makes
there you
sense.
go. Hey, Junie. Thank you for the lyric. Doctor appointment? Okay, hope it goes well. Hope it all goes well. It's from the... Oh, fuck off. Stop it. Gibbsy. Gibbsy, thank you for the 675 streams. Thank you so much. What is... I'm not... We have already Dangle Glitch. We don't need to add the flag of that state. It's the same as Dangle Glitch. We don't need it. Cosmic Hello, how are you? See, it's the same as the flag. Ooh, blank. So are things looking good? How are you, Cosmic? Good to see you. Huh? Well, this is a weird-ass place. I mean... taking everything into consideration, I guess. Not really, but, you know. One of those things. It's also a weird place to put your ass. My ass? Whose ass? Who's asking? Alright, so we don't have the key for this one. It's simply not found. We don't have the key for the locked door at the lighthouse either. We're gonna go back to the stash, to the shoebox here. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go back up to the Kalevala workshop thingy. Just keep hearing shit, man. All ass. All is ass. I think we're not great, but you know, doing our best. How about that? We didn't get the... We also didn't get the fucking charm, man. Ah, see? what annoys me of this, the way that this game does the rhyme thingy and the stash thingy is so obnoxious because it's not directly there. There's always something like a little off the path or a little like after, or say, no, give me the fucking reward right away. Like, I just did it. Give it to me. Why are you delaying the thing? There is seriously no point in it. See, we got it, but we didn't get the... And there is no indication. Like, I don't see any indication where the fucking thing could be. First said they'll get back to you tomorrow about how much the shipping would cost for the EU. Oh, it's here now, suddenly. Lottie, what about the price for the EU? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Ah, it's not that good. We can put it back in the shoebox. Okay, that's not great. Let's get the fuck out of here. The price for the EU was only 100... What? Okay. Okay. That's great. Isn't the EU like $700 normally or something like that? Isn't like a ridiculously expensive thing? Or 500 or something like that? It comes with a shit ton of extra stuff. I wonder why these people are getting rid of it. I mean, I guess it's hard times too. People need to sell stuff right now. And if you're not using it, then why keeping it if someone might find it super useful too and give it a good life, right? Recession indicator. Get to. Dude, Lodi, I'm so happy. This will be so cool for you. Help a ton. Also with paints and whatnot. Actually, EEW. An electric spinning wheel. Yeah, the EU. Yeah, excited for this one, Lodi. Well, unless you're saying it with like a heavy Spanish speaker accent and then is the espioning, then maybe.
There's another cult stash.
Electric eel wheel, the brand of the wheel. I see. I don't want to activate these guys though. Spare parts.
Where'd it go?
Going back to it, spare parts. A 6, a 4, a 1, a 7, a 5. How many spare parts of wheels, cards, and slider thingies? Like, you mean in the whole workshop thingy? In the entire world? There is 2 of these cups. Yeah. 3 of that. That's 3 cups. Oh. Shit, I might be trapped. That is a motorcycle. That's indeed a motorcycle. This shit took all my batteries, by the way. 3 cups. It's one of those, it seems. 4 or 5 cups. One of those sliders. 2, 3. 2 sliders. It was like a 3 and a 2. Was that what it was? A 3 and a 2? A 3 and a 2, I think. The slider thingy was like 2, right? Go back and see again. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Alright. There's 1, 2. That's one of the... Is this one of the... Oh, yeah, that's one of them. That's 1. That's 2, 2. 3, 2. 5, 2. 5, 4. 2. 5, 4, 2? Maybe? Indeed. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Where are you giving my bullets? Okay. That scared me for a second there, brother man. That's no good. And my inventory is full, so I can do this. Alright. We're leaving then. We don't have a lot of bullets anymore, so I have to be more careful now. Just can't be picking up fights. Oopa, what's this? I didn't see you before. Oh yeah, the recording for the thing. I got a little terrified by that. I got a little scared by that. It's okay. How are you, Jazzy? Good to see you, man. Alright, I don't think we can do much more for now here, because, I mean, we could potentially go to the nursery right here, but it's so far.
Party time. Hope LL is going well.
Nicholas, thank you for the 40 months. How are you, dude? Yeah, everything is going well here. Everything's going well so far. Not a lot of issue. How are you, man? Is Dangle 6-7 a thing? Yeah. Yeah. They fooled me and then they recorded something. I mean, they made an emote out of it. And yeah, long story short, yes, it's an emote on 7TV. Hey, I'm not sure of Faye's pronouns. Okay, Faye did it. Dangle says siete is not say siete. Today is good, just tired. You're glad you're having a good day. Thank you, Jazzy. Yeah, it's been an okay day. Just tired. I'm sorry. But you need to rest, brother man. Alright, we're leaving Watery. I don't know what we're doing though. In general, like just in life, but also in game. Some of the secrets I just not even secrets, some of the things that we're supposed to get, I don't know how to get them either. It's quite annoying. No, you were trying to implicate all of us. You don't know what I was trying to do. You can't tell me what I was trying to do. I know what I was trying to do. I'm going to Rifles. I wonder if there's anything in Cauldron Lake. Go to Rifles. Go down. One of the great emotes. Did I just open a can of worms? You did not. So glad you're working from home this week because you're cold. Too many department heads came up to your branch today and you see they're just all chatting because none of your coworkers' workload has been touched. The office is better, they say. Damn, dude. Also, how are you, Fermenti? How are you feeling today? You a little better? Feeling a little better. Oh, you're comparing those two emotes? Oh, Jazzy, then yeah, then absolutely. Remind me not to make any other wicked. I'll just like record something silly on camera and that's it. That's easier. Anyways. You Gucci? We're still saying Gucci, huh? Okay, so we don't know how to get certain things here though. Like this I don't know how to get. I don't understand the puzzle there on that one. Apparently there's a manuscript page next to my car and I never got it. How the fuck? That's new. According to the map, is literally next to my car. Where the fuck is this? What? Wait, what the hell? To my left? Like here? Am I going We're cash money. But that's terrible. I think it still exists. Now I see nothing in this video game. Yeah, there's supposed to be a manuscript page exactly where I'm standing, but I disagree. There is none. Okay. Listen, man. Listen, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, except I cannot see shit. So, with this freaking things. They're so big, too. What the fuck? Okay, Chad, then I think it's time to continue then with the story. We have to move on with the Alan thing. Feels like the game is then a little buggy or something. Because, oh well. Anyways. Let's just replace this one. Sunglasses indoors. What's next? The podcast? Yeah. A baseball hat. What's next? Where did they go?
I can't force it open.
See, that is weird because that is close. I wonder if that is Rose's office or something. And then that would explain a little bit about Rose behavior. Which is a weird behavior too. Blue Chew or sports betting promo mid podcast? Yeah, guy. Show them. I really don't think that's how you dance that particular song, but hey, listen, I don't dance, so just express yourself.
I'm not ready for winter. There's less and less light every day. Ugh.
Yes,
I need a
that's how
vacation.
seasons work.
Somewhere sunny.
Exactly how they work. No wrong way to dance. All right, time to go and rescue Mr. Wake. Chat. We got many secrets, but like, yeah, there's some of them that I just didn't know how to find. Schlumpy will help us when he watches the VOD. There's absolutely a wrong way to dance. Have you seen the... Noodle, he really lives rent-free in your head, doesn't he? Hey, Junie. Scratch.
Power's out.
Not
Always a good
rent-free,
sign.
really, actually. In fact. I knew that we were going to explore the police station deeper when we were here the first time. We just like collected the map and everything was like so peaceful.
Anyone here?
Definitely going to check this shit out. In the closet? What the fuck?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh. Agent Stevens. Oh yeah. Give me those very good crossbow bolts. What I needed.
You let Logan go!
Gotta move.
Rental!
Oh. Okay. Got him though. The pages left from earlier when you fight all the shadows. And then I just didn't grab it. Oh, maybe 5 o'clock. Oh no, brother, man. There's also the one in the docks that I didn't know how to open the safe because I didn't know where to find the clue. It has a picture kind of drawing, but I just didn't find anything that looked like it.
All clear, Estevez.
Well, I mean, clear. Hey.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
Yeah.
We should talk.
It's a normal gun, Noodle. They're humans. They're just being taken by the shadow. So you first need to remove like the shadow shield they have with your flashlight, focusing the beam, and then you just can't shoot them normally. They're just kind of like OP'd by the shadow presence. You have this game without spoop and enemies. You just want to stare at things. Like, yeah, I know, right, Mako? It's very, very, very pretty too. It's very cool. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
Basically, Noodle, yeah.
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police,
Boondoggle is
my
a good
own
word.
agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
What's happening at HQ? I don't know. I need to play Control.
Dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yeah, he's the one that needs to fix it.
Estevez. I need to see Wake.
Esteves, thank you.
How
Not
do I
Esteves.
get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you, Agent. Hey, Cookies. Yeah, thank you, Noodle. Yeah.
Back into the morgue, huh?
It's been so bad this past few months. But this game is... Yeah. It's incredible, and I am beyond enjoying it. I got a little hyper fixated on it, which is good for me to get those hyper fixations from time to time. You know, my brain is like tickled in the right way, if that makes sense. Something to get passionate about like that. It's really nice. Oh, this is good shit. Okay. Miss having your brain tickled. Yeah, this game did it for me. I'm also very surprised that this game is a thing that exists for all the things that it does, and storytelling wise is just like nothing I've played before. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting that. Oh yeah, when the guy is like, we read this one. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. That was very funny. Yeah, we saw that one the first time we were here, so there's nothing new there. And we do have the... Excuse me, big fucking real shotgun? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like mine and I don't have space for more, but hey, that's nice. Memory loss, the battle to regain your mind. A revolution for the brain, experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs by Essay, by Temp. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2, Communion and Testimony. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1, Sightings Under the Lens. And then don't forget A1, B2, C3. I9, J0, and then K1, L2. And then the books, I'm guessing. So is it part 1, 2, and 3? Quincy, Batstone, and Westmore? And then you take those and those are the numbers? Is that what it is? It's 1, 2, and 3. So the Q would be what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be a 7 for the Q. A 2, 7, 2, and then W.
This is...
Okay.
Three-hole lace. Who is
3.
leaving lay chips in holes?
So it'll be a
And where can I find these?
273? Is that how it goes? 273? Well, no. Then it's not those books. Let's read. Apparently there's something here. Emergency incident report. The lake house. Oh, the facility that they have in Cauldron Lake, right? Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake has been compromised. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Esteves when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Martman and Dr. Martin, heads of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 9233-3215 for full incident report. What the fuck does that mean? Research proposal. Alan Wake and Cult Connection summary. In 2010, writer and suspected parautilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and consider his novels to be sacred texts. So this is what happened in New York in the subway thing, the cult of the word. and considering his novels to be sacred texts, as Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search the link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See the file 1454-5326 for a full proposal. Huh. Well, interesting, I guess. Very interesting. But Chad, then what is the code for this shit? Which ones are the books that we need to look at? Don't forget. Yeah, like I get it, but so it was not Quincy, Batson, and Westmore, unless I got this wrong. But I don't know. Yeah, so W3. Yeah, the Q will be a 7. So unless it's in the different order, it's a 3 and a 2. So it's like a 2-7-3 or a 3-7-2, and if it's in different order. But it's not. Okay, so I have no idea what it refers to. Like, the clue should be there, right? What if it's just UFO? What if the word is just UFO? Would that be a thing too? So U would be 1. F would be 6. So 1, 6. And the O would be 1, 6, 5. It's also not UFO. No clue. You think those what you did try the first time? What did you try the first time? I tried the first letter of the last name of the 3 UFO books. So Quincy, Batson, and Westmore, which was a 7-2. Sorry. I forgot. 6-2-7 or something like that. That's what I tried first. That's what I tried. The second thing I tried was UFO. I also tried this one in both orders, like going there and going there, but it also didn't work. Like SCT? Try your author thought again. That should be it. So it should be QBW, right? Okay, so Q should be to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? OPQ. So 7 is the Q. B is the 2. So 7, 2, and W is 6. 7, 2, 6. That's what I tried. Just in case I'm wrong with the last one, but not really. I don't think W is 6. The count restarts at 0. Yeah, it restarts at 0. Like, so K L M N O P Q, right? R S T, and that's when it resets. Well, T will be 0, and there will be U, V, and W. That'll be 3. Oh, it's 3. No, yeah, but 3 was the one I tried before then, yeah. Oh, it did. Oh, I did it wrong then. Why did I do it wrong? Anyways, thank you for triple checking my math. I got the clue though. I don't have space for that, man. What do you do? There's so little space for shit, man, in this game.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
GG, eh? Eh, GG.
Door's locked though.
Door's locked though. Yeah, dude, I need to fucking... I don't have space, man. That's the problem. I don't have any space. Is that shotgun better than my regular shotgun? Like, I need to grab it, right? But I need to grab it now. Like, I'll grab it after, I think. I don't even fucking know, man. All right.
Did you read me, Anderson? I read you.
I do.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. More secrets, I guess.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Yeah, dude, I have no fucking space for this shit. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Is that what it is? It is what it was. Beware the cult of the tree. Oh, this is from the FBC. They already brought some supplies. Eh, fuck. All right, we're gonna we're gonna do something. What is that something? I do not know. Discard, bunch of flares, and a bunch of this fuckery that I'm not using. Dude, the crossbow thing is so ass. It's so bad. It is ridiculously bad. It's beyond bad. Maybe it's good if you upgrade it or something, but in my case, it was quite terrible. Casey? Casey, you good? Yeah, good, Casey? Another one of those flares. There's too many, man. That I need, though. That give me. Yeah, it's so silly that it only stacks to 4.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
But the game is distracting me from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind from a cell to the Spanish announcer's table. Do not get me distracted. '98 was a good year. It really was. Final Fantasy VIII, my beloved. You finished college that year. Nice. Oh.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Casey, why are you barricaded there?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Looks fine.
What's the situation on your end?
What happened back at the hotel? Ooh, profiling.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head.
No.
Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
No, Casey. Chat.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Widrees, thank you for the 240. How are you?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Yes, in the story.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Casey, man.
I'm fighting for them all now.
Yep.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Closed, Casey.
I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
We'll see
As for
about
the
that.
Power problem? Here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
How are you,
I'll
Interbeast?
take care of it.
Good to see you.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
No, Casey, please. Don't die on me. Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. At 10:18, subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms of those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion.
I was in Deerfest last year, and all I got was this dangle subscription. Thank you.
Diamondback, thank you for the gifts up to Moist Wenny's gang. Thank you so much. I hope the gang keeps themselves very moist, and now they are sub to the channel. 7:30 in the morning. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience intentionally on Shadow's part requires further examination testing. So yeah, they do suspect Casey a little bit just because he is a tough son of a bitch. Makes sense. Never trust a tough son of a bitch.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Why is my light not working anymore? Is it Casey? The only reason why light stops working on safe havens like this is when you have an encounter. Like if you're fighting someone or whatnot. Is Casey actually infected?
We watch in the night! Human! A lot of tourists this year!
More coming down.
Oh, it's like a gauntlet here. Casey, I kinda need help, dude. Kill me. How is he still alive? How is that shit still alive?
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Jesus Christ.
Coming back up.
Copy.
Why are those guys like fucking mini bosses, dude?
I'll wait here.
Hey, here. Have any Norse gods or musical numbers have been found today? No, not today, no. Very unfortunate, but no. Oh dear fucking lord. What is this? Oh, just a do not escape kind of thing. Well, now I can have a couple of magic wands like that again, because I just used the ones I had. That's not bad. Let's go collect some. Because I left them on purpose. See, I'm clever. Where was the other one? Oh no, that was arrows. I mean bolts. Fuck you, bolts. They're very good at hide and seek. They're very good. Let's do this. What if you don't have, like, Chad, what happens if you don't have batteries for this shit? I wonder if the game does something. I'm gonna go up there, hope for the best, try to get the other shotgun, see if it's a little bit better than the one that I am carrying at the moment.
Anderson, over here.
Oh, this is locked now. Oh, I see. I'll see you in a moment.
The counter.
Yeah, I saw you, but I need
I'm
this
sure
first.
Sheriff Brake wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there. All accounted for. Semi-automatic shotgun. Good stability and capable of high sustained damage. Sounds good to me. Hi.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Yeah, just checking
What's
in.
going on? We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Oh, no. Don't let your guard down.
Do I have to fight the Koskela brothers now, here?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
Sorry.
Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay, that was funny. Any more emails? This is the third time week I come for late shift and there's no coffee. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Yeah, we saw those emails before as well. Could she just not actually us like that? It's not very slay. Alright. Alright, Chad, we need to take a break though. Before we go down there. Because if I have to fight the Koskela brothers, I do not have... Look! He's a streamer. I do not have enough resources. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's check it out. Staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Deputy Thornton. Important information from the station team. No, so from the station administration. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Deputy Mulligan. Reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels. Oh yeah, I remember that. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Deerfest safety preparations. Hey y'all. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever puts bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Barb. Barb? Barbara Morgan. Security measures. I understand that there is a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the fuck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned half dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out, Officer Cooper. I see. Have you seen that man? Reading these emails. Me. You what? Well, you heard me, didn't you? Damn, I was aggressive for no reason.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
But we are, Saga. Thank you. They are not, but we are. Chat, it's time to take a break. Let me go here. What do we play today, chat? Do we play words? Do we play foticos? Do we play pairs? What do we do? Foticos? Alright, then foticos it is. There you go. Here is the mirror link for foticos. Let's do that. Let's grab a drink and I'll be back after so we can continue this chapter. Back in a second, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. See what's happening in Discord in the meantime. The long one was found. Gumi is the best. Thank you for the clips, Gumi. They help a lot the channel. Yo, Ensalada, what's up? How are you? How are you doing today? Hope your day is good. I feel like yesterday you were super busy, right? Nature calls. I'm pregnant. Keep making clippable moments. Very long.
Someone say long man.
You did in the Discord. Tyria, thank you so much for the long man. Thank you. Oh, Tyria, let's go. You got Dangle Blay. Oh, I'm so happy. It's one of my favorites of the bit ones. The Chrono Trigger one. That's so cool. Glad that you got it. Hey, Gold, what's up, dude? How's it going? How are you today? All right, Gumi. I was looking for a Blay Surprised more people don't have one. Yeah, Blaze a good emote, I feel like. Pretty good. Work is uneventful at the moment. That's good, that's good. How's the stream been? Well, the first half was pretty much backtracking. I couldn't find one answer to one thing. And then it's been just like continue with the story, but we haven't done a lot of progress, to be honest with you. It's been quite slow in that regard. But it's a fun stream as always, thankfully. Just want to stick your tongue out sometimes. Okay. Hey, Mango.
Long man.
Indeed. Army, thank you for the long man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Army and Tyria, thank you for the longest of men. What happened to Jazzy? Jazzy, what happened to you? Oh, the nail. I see. Boing. Sorry about that. Check this out. Why? Why are you showing off like that? Aww.
Brakes is not in service. Please make a note of it.
Papa Powerbomb, thank you for the 100 bits. We're kicking off the hype train. Thank you so much. Let's see. We have a level 6. Bactrian with 13, Gumi with 12, Jimbo with 8, and Mango with 2. Man, these games are getting less and less popular, Chad. We need to find another thing then that keeps people more engaged or wanting to contribute to stuff. Play. Army, thank you for the 342, and Longman, thank you. Lunch safe, nice.
Longman's here for the hype. He has been hunted and found.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Army. Yes, Tyria found it today while talking about something different. She wasn't even... she was searching, but not kind of thing. Exclamation mark hype, everybody, please. You try another stream game called Kukoro. It was cool, but some people didn't like the stream delay. Oh, I wonder what that is. Kukoro is fun. Talking about Deku nuts, yeah. Kukoro. So Kukoro seems to be... Oh, wait. Someone shared this with me once. Stream chat games. 20 plus games, 2D shooters, tactical RPG minigames. Yeah, do they have delay? That's kind of shitty. Jimbo, thank you for the long man. For Disco Shell and Disco Shy Guy, maybe someone will find Disco Yoshi. Oh, I see. It depends on chat command, so it takes a while, yeah.
Long man.
Oh, that sucks. Son of wisdom about Deku Nuts, and you wanted to make a dangle yes joke. Jimbo, thank you for the long man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wonder what can be done then, Gold, for that game to be... Because it's advertised as a stream chat game, but if it doesn't consider, doesn't account for the delay, then what's the point? Jimbo, thank you for the 58. Thank you so much. I didn't want to say anything about it. I was like, I'm not going to say anything this time because then Grateful is going to be like, what? It's Dangle asking for money again? And, didn't want that to happen. Bactrian, thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you so much, Bactrian. 1 and 2. Thank you. What the hell? Oh no. Oh yeah, I need to get my preenie time in. See what I get. Okay, I'm the blue one. I am the blue one. Bastian, which one are you? We're not twinning? Oh, you're not in the hype train. Bum, bum. Oh no.
Dangel's asking for money. Long man obliges. Breasts. 777,777,777,777,777.
Thank you, Army. Thank you for the long man.
777.
Oh, okay, gold. Yeah, thank you so much. That'll be fun. It'll be fun to have like more alternatives. Do type hype earlier and accidentally type lurk. Didn't realize until now. Oh, that was it. Okay, I see. I see. That's the green light, red light game. Yeah. Yeah, somebody told me about those games a while ago, and there's a reason why I didn't buy the game or got the game or something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was because they said that the developers are not updating it or they abandoned it or something like that. I think it was that. It was you? Oh, okay, it was you, Bakchin. I wasn't sure if it was you or it was Faye. Since Faye also recommends stuff for stream like that. But yeah, I wonder why, like, there was a reason. I think it was developers not updating it or something of that magnitude. yeah, shit. Green light, red light. I know that it has a bunch. I have never played them, so I don't really know. Oh, they also are in itch.io. You can get the games in itch.io, I guess. Kuroro. the Iris facepalm, yeah. Iris has great emotes. She has great emotes. We need to do art one of these days, chat, because we have some emotes pending as well. People have been asking repeatedly. Yeah. So we need to work on those. Well. The art waiting room, yeah, we need to work on some. Fermenti has made some suggestions too, right? You say itch.io or itch.io? By the way, brother, my suggestions are just memes. Do not take them seriously. No, I take some of them seriously. some of them I take them seriously. Itch.io. 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 Yeah, I don't know why I call them Itch.io. I don't. Because Itch.io sounds weird, I guess. You think itch.io is correct? Or you say itch.io? Oh, you also say itch.io, Charisse? Yeah. Suggestion seriously is why there's so many wickets. Yeah. Need to stop that though. At some point we did stop it. It was getting out of control. Getting a little out of hand. Just that. Just a little bit. There are too many. I'll make some more wickets for Jazzy. Oh, damn. What the hell? It's me, Ichio. I feel like saying Itch.io would be like saying Mar.io. Mar.io? Mar.io. But isn't Mar.io like the date when people celebrate and play Mario for some reason? They're like, it's time to play Mario. It's Mar.io. Dangle Silencio. Yeah, Dangle Silencio is something that Mando has asked for. Fermenti has also kind of memed about it. Like, yeah, we need to go for the Dangle Silencio. March the 10th, yeah. Mar.io. Ayo.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shut me. Typical government stooge.
Government
Let
stooge.
me out so I can kill him. That fucker.
I'm always a little angry.
Come to our town and act like you know.
Beck, thank you for the 10
But
bit.
you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Oh, that's another page. Sheriff's station attacked.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form.
Lomar Day.
wanted everything ready,
Yomar
just in
Day.
case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
That's fucked up, man. Ilmo. Jaakko. These poopers. I really hope I don't have to fight them now.
Need to find the key.
Alan?
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself.
Hey, Bunny.
From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Here to drop Games Showcase news. Tomorrow, April 23rd, there is going to be a Second Wind Showcase. They are independent games outlet. Added plus of not having support TGA Summer Games Showcase, because these guys are much more focused on indie games as well. Okay, okay. Have you missed Ahti? Today? No. Yesterday? Yeah. Lots of Ahti.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Be around 22,
Yes,
right, man?
I promise.
Okay.
But we're out of time.
Yes, Bunny.
Hurry.
Discord sounds good.
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
What? I was not expecting this.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3...
I don't think I'm activating them.
He's too fast.
He is too fast.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Fucking A! Why did that bullet didn't work? Why didn't bullet work? Like, it was directly to the head. It did nothing. That's so annoying.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
One is indeed
Scratch
fucked.
is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
So you can do it. Okay, there is no way for you to do it without the whole thing.
Got one. 2 more to go.
You can't do the second one either without him, I don't think.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Oh shit. And that's why he was getting those headaches. It wasn't him.
Scratch was
He was
here.
scratched the whole
He'll be
time.
back. What the fuck do we do now?
So Alan was never out. Oh my god! Okay. I thought it was Scratch possessing it. No, it was actually Scratch. Adam was never out. Oh, fuck. Oh no, Army, you say banger of a song is exactly the one that I don't like. I'm sorry. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna leave it when you enjoy it. No. No, taste is taste, you know. People like what they like. You know when we had theories actually, 5 o'clock? Earlier we watched something that we missed yesterday. I found a YouTube video, but it's just that the community in general doesn't know how to actually activate this thing or trigger it. But watch the video, it's more context on Ahti, and that one was like mind-blowing. Sometimes people are very wrong about what they like. But not in this case. About music is, you know, like people like what they like. I just do not like this type of music, yeah. Personally not a fan of rap or hip hop or any of those kind of things like that. Wicked Mention. That's good. Damn. Okay. Holy balls. So yeah, so new theories right now, I'm not entirely sure, but what we watched earlier, if you guys missed it, some context on Ahti from yesterday, that, you know, it's the same if we watch it, but is this...
There are pieces of George on the floor everywhere. The black stuff. Sedating. Very bad. I need to clean it all away. Perkelekko sotketaan joka paikka. Kuulkaapa nyt, mitä sitä... Mikä paikka tämä on nyt? Ai helvetti soikku. Where am I? Tämä ei ole minun koti. This is not my home. Minä haluan. I want to go home now.
It breaks my heart, dude.
What is this place? Ei saatana. Ei saatana. How did I get here? I'm lost. Lost at the sea. No lighthouse anywhere. And the storm is coming. Oi jumalauta.
So that is very, very sad and scary. But that one made me, you know, like that one gave me some theories on Ahti, right? Yeah, so we missed this one too. This one, apparently the internet doesn't really know how this triggers exactly. We know the moment in the game, but not exactly how to trigger it. It's not a thing that you will normally see on a playthrough. It's something that triggers because you waited for too long, some say, or because you did things in a particular order. In any case, the context of this thing is very scary for what it means. Either Ahti is actually a human possessed, like a man with dementia who's been possessed by Ahti the god, and this was a moment of lucidity, like a moment of, you know, like the host actually coming through. Or Ahti is upset that he's being written in Alan's story and he didn't know about this and he's feeling it, but he cannot do anything about it because Alan is way too strong with the power of the dark presence, writing the story and writing him here as a resident of the house and as a sick old man. And that was not his purpose originally here. What we know from Control is that something is going on at headquarters, so the oldest house is also like out of reach. So if Ahti is connected to the oldest house, he cannot go back home. So the finish that what he said, there is a here in the YouTube comments that there are some things that when he said something like, "Damn, this is messing up the whole place," or "What place is this?" and "This isn't my home," and you know this kind of thing. So he's kind of repeating the thing, from what I understand. So we don't know here if Ati is trapped in here in the story, or actually Ati, like the god, is taking possession of a human who was actually a janitor, who was a person with dementia. Like, we don't know. And we don't know if this is the character, like the host coming through, or if this is actually just the god Ati, the one we know. But he's never sounded lost, he's never sounded scared, and he was both of those things here. So yeah, Alan is very, very dangerous, especially because Alan does a lot of shit without knowing that he's done it. And that is extremely bad. So I understand why the Federal Bureau of Control is so careful with Alan, right? Because like the guy is a lot of trouble, and if he has an entity that looks exactly like him, like we just saw, a Scratch fooling everybody into he was Alan, but he wasn't. He was just Scratch the whole time, meaning that Scratch spent a lot of time with which takes us to the next part, right? Yeah, I don't think Alan knows exactly how strong he is, and that's the problem. But I think it ties up a little bit, 5 o'clock, with what Dor said in the last conversation that Alan and Dor had. That was like when, you know, masks off. When Dor tells him, yes, the talk show and all of this thing, it was for you. It was because we wanted to make you, or I wanted to make you feel better about it. I was just going with you, letting you do your thing, and like, you know, helping you on the side, like allowing you to enjoy the thing. And I was trying to make it, like, you know, nice. But masks off. Next time we meet, if you're not on my side, shit's gonna go bad. But also Dor basically tells him, you don't understand. You basically tells him, in other words, that he is the problem. Alan is his own problem. Is his own obstacle. The main reason why Alan cannot get through things, complete the draft, give closure to the whole, you know, departure, and the trilogy of the books, and return, and the whole thing, is because Alan is his own enemy. And I think it's because of all the habits that Alan has. Alan also was a drug user. He was an alcoholic. He had anger issues. He had a lot, right? And he is completely focused and extremely adamant in the idea that the story needs to be written in a certain way. It has to follow certain patterns. And from what Dor says, the story doesn't need that. Those are limitations set by Alan himself, on himself. So yeah, at some point Alan needs to realize that he is incredibly strong as long as he is in control of the dark presence, right? He can manifest all these things without his own boundaries. Because so far he has touched so many lives without even knowing, and that is a problem. I think another good proof of that, we see it on Pat, the radio station host. This poor old man is part of the few people in Bright Falls that remembers life how it was, the actual timeline. Most of the town already thinks that in the timeline, this lady that sells jerky is dead, that Saga's daughter is dead, like all of these things. But Pat remembers. And Pat is the crazy one because the majority remembers differently, right? And we can see that it's just Alan. Alan didn't think about Pat. Alan didn't write this for Pat. Pat is just one of the instances that we can see in the game of a character that's been affected by the story and the story changes without ever being considered by the writer. He's just trapped in that. Now, Ati could have been the same thing. Now, the issues that I see now with this Alan in return being not Alan but Scratch is that he spent an insane amount of time together with Casey. Too much time. So my theory is right now Casey is going to become a Taken. And the reason why it hasn't happened is because Casey is a stubborn motherfucker. But the reason why Casey is infected like right now, feeling like that, and everybody noticed that there's something wrong, is because he spent a lot of time with fucking Scratch. Now, I don't understand why Scratch is like absolutely ruthless also with the cult. I guess the cult was never a cult of Scratch either. The cult just wanted to keep these entities away from their town, so they are enemies of both Alan and Scratch. For the brothers, right? Alan is one and the same. Scratch Alan is whatever. It's the same. It's an entity that comes out of this lake. It's evil anyway, right? So I don't think it's gonna be changed. Like I don't think Ilmo is going to change his heart regarding Alan anyways. What's the Taken? Yes, the Taken is basically when these people fall into the shadow. Like they allow, well, not allow, but they get surrounded and taken by the shadow. Usually they are dead already. The shadow kills them and then either replaces them or like just controls them. But yeah, we saw it with Cynthia Weaver, the lady from yesterday, the boss from yesterday. Kinda like that, yeah. This is heavy stuff. The revelation is. Oh no. Ilmo. Oh fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. We need to talk, but first I need to go outside and grab a bunch of items that I saw there. Items are important. You would understand. You need to go and grab a couple of items. It's just how it goes. Just a goblet. So Scratch has been LARPing as Alan Wake the whole time. Yeah, so Scratch is an entity that is basically the dark presence inside Cauldron Lake, who takes the shape of Alan. And the reason why his name is Scratch is Alan named him Scratch because he realized that his manuscripts have been scratched and replaced with new text. So the dark entity is trying to write as Alan, posing as Alan, but of course it doesn't have the same power as Alan. But it's quite close. He can also manifest things, and he has been doing it, as we can see. Including himself, I guess. Into this realm. You can't just tell someone you need to talk to them and then go get your items. The person will have giga anxiety. Yeah, but if you don't tell them that you're gonna go get the items, they'll be fine. Because you never informed that you were going to go get your items. Or anything, I think. Ei saatana. Ei saatana. Ah. What is the last one that he says there, Lodi? Ati at the end of that video. Avoid something? Yuma, what is it? Helveti. Old Scratch is also a nickname for a devil or a demon. Nice. It's great fun. No, that's Helvetica. You already forgotten what he says? The last thing he says is... Where is it? Voi jumalauta.
Need the key.
Damn it.
You were the better Koska.
better than me.
I mean, that's true, but, you know. He also had children. You don't. Oh, this is also brutal, dude. Shit.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
Oh.
Exactly.
And what would that be? Voi. V-O-I.
We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyway.
See, that's what they were.
Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake.
Well, okay.
When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
I was right. Fuck. They were just this paramilitary group protecting the town, though. Or, oh, I see. So, Jumala is God and Auta is help. So, God help, like God help me or something like that. Like, it was kind of more like when you say, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. How long has the cult been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the
But for fuck's sake, I
Torchbearers.
see.
And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake.
Oh, God.
The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, you have now. Unfortunately. We have some profiling to do, chat. Both Alan and the Koskalas.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
Yep, we're about to go to Parliament.
An ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
No, Rose is the waiter, the waitress. So yeah, we're still in Parliament. We're gonna go to Parliament Hall, I think, after this. Gosh, get out.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nightingale, yeah, he came back from the dark place as a Taken. That's why they went for it. The way it's presented at the beginning of the game is like he's a good guy, he's just confused. No, he's already Taken, though.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Fuck. Of course. Are twisted and cruel.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
You have the keys to the lighthouse.
We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Dude, I can't believe that Scratch basically fucking vaporized Yakko. There was nothing. There was nothing left of him. I am worried about Casey though.
Scratch's Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Kills Taken, but does it kill singles? No. The voice actor for Alex Casey also died, right? Which is a shame.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now.
Profiling. Yeah.
My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Got some profiling for Scratch. You have profiling for Casey? Not really, just Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Oh my god, Jimbo, I understand that, yeah.
No.
You did it though.
I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side.
Permit.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, Alternate
Yeah, Jimbo.
realities threatening their existence.
Right.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control.
Hell yeah!
The cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, it's not like we got hired.
Let's fucking go.
Well, we got hired, but we got deputized, I guess, for this case. Yo, we are a part of the Bureau of Control.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. No one's might kill me.
That's funny. Cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Casey, are you okay, man? Little sore. I have 2 jobs, Dangy. Welcome to the United States. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest. Federal Bureau of Control, confidential. This is deployment order. It's urgent.
Lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Situation at approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin of dimension A40, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact the FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Esteves will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Who is Redacted? What else is going on here? Wait, there is another text. That is this one.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Summary of findings. Description. Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted, when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult, because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See the file AWE35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. Let's check the board. They labeled Alan like 20 times in front of you, just like question it. Yeah, like, what is para-utilitarian? It's like, this is not the time. You should know this. The file and the clicker and paranatural. This is the clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Oh, okay, makes them permanent. Yeah, I think we know that. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Get it? Because it's dark presence. Ah, so the light gets... you see. Anyway. Watery Lighthouse. A rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. Boodoo boodoo boodoo. Stash found inside the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. This one is a stash inside a station. Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? Nobody. Found a motorcycle club near Watery.
Balls.
The note inside references a cult operation. Bigger is better? What are they planning? I don't know, brother man. Or something bad, probably. We're only missing like a couple of these anyway. The story. Oh yeah, this is for later. So not this one. The Cult of the Tree. Now we have a lot of information here. Ilmo. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. So I guess that is part of like... why they wanted to kill Wake. The whole thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believe killing him will stop this. Ilmo. Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but that was interrupted. That is with Nightingale. The cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. He's never heard of Scratch. So he's not working
Makes
for
sense.
Scratch. Cult wasn't working for him with Wake or Scratch operating on their own. The Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Cult of the Tree killed Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. The ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create him. Purpose of the cult ritual was kill Taken. FVC file linking the cult's activity to Wake. And there you go. It's possible the Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. And that is done here. Perfecto. We have Wake and the clicker. Uh-huh. Well, that's a lot of magic. It's power to disengage the lock's fuse in the basement. Yeah, I think I've done that already. Wake attacked. Scratch or Wake?
Hello, it is I, the Long Man. It is Moss's lunchtime, so I've arrived to announce this because, clearly, it's very important and has nothing to do with the Long Man, wanting to say hello again.
Moss, thank you for the long man. Thank you so much. I hope you are well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was found earlier today by Tyria. They have been summoning the long man over and over. I actually ate a long man on stream earlier too. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? Is Dangle Ruler an emote? Inch. Dangle Inch or Dangle Inches, I think, is the one. You saw Tyria dancing around that number? Yeah. There you go. How are you, Moss? How was your day? The thing that attacked Casey and had Wake's face, there was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. certainly possible. Wake is trapped in a dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
That is correct. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. That's what we just said. The FBC file on Cauldron Lake, threshold to another reality. There you go. Wake's in the dark place and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. That'll be correct. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same or just a coinky-dinky. I think it's just a coinky-dinky. Let's go back to story. There are things that we cannot just use right now. Alright. But okay, you need to log in for your digital work today, so you've been listening to Mario Kart music and trying to speedrun. Nice. Nice. Good luck with everything. Okay, 2 more things. Some more lore.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
The transcript of an interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected parautilitarian. This is in Bright Falls by Stevis, Mr. Wake. But now we know that this one is Scratch, not Wake. You have been taken into the FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We have been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody. Pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes, we are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? You... let me... out of here. It's coming from me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
He isn't? The Shadow summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, which is, yeah, this, right? Additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Oh yeah, I guess he was Barbara Jagger before, right? Baba Yaga. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See the file 38-453-1873 for full report. Wow. Okay. Lots of questions. Still. The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography. Any artistic expression can feed it. Waker and the Clicker. Dark presence assume the form of Baba Yaga.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
The Clicker is still useful. Scratch pretended to be Wake. Used us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? The capabilities of the Clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the Clicker to change reality before. And then we have some of the story, but those are for later. Alright. Alrighty. This was good. This was good. Very enjoyable lore.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Okay.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then...
I love Bristol.
Then Logan... well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Here's the thing. Like, Saga is... I understand that it's her daughter we're talking about. But Saga knows that that is not true. And she still gets so upset by people talking about it. It's like, yeah, I mean, talk about it. It's just a story. It's not reality. I know it's not. It's what you believe, but it's not what happened. She shouldn't be that upset, I feel like. But maybe? I don't know. Because she knows it's not true. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced.
I do not, even.
We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake, Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
You probably never heard of her before the event. Gibbsy, thank you for the meds check. Everybody, you need to take your medication. Maybe you've forgotten. Please. Please.
Streamer.
And mods.
Hydrate.
What should I do then? What's my goal right now? Come up with a new plan? How do you expect me to do that now? You guys okay?
Anybody seen what all that commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Costco brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the Moose.
That's not important, brother man. So we do have a shoebox. Apparently there's another container in the medical storage. Apparently there's a lot of fucking containers in here that I didn't get. Apparently there is a hand flare. Alright, let's go back then. See what we can get. Some water to go with the meds. Thank you. So yeah, apparently there is a ton of these. button. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there any more? There should be more, right? There's a couple there, but those are things that I just kind of didn't want before. But now I'm getting, I guess. Okay. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here. Let's show the map, though. Supposedly, there's like 3. There's like 1 behind me. Like, there's 1 here, and then there's like... I do not think so. Is this map showing me things that are not here anymore or something? It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like it's showing me... It's kind of like the paper that we saw before. It's kind of like my map is bugged. Because it's showing me shit that I do not have. Like, yeah, it's not there. It's not like I can open these containers. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Supposedly there's another one here in the medical facility as well. Like towards the end, I enter the room and then I go to the end. And then it should be there. Like it should be here. Maybe there is one. But no, there isn't. Maybe it is here? There's a flare. I'll take that. Is that it? Is that it? It's not. Yeah, I feel like the map is a little bugged. Showing me things that are actually not there. That's a shame. The game has not told me anything to go to Alan or anything, so I don't know if I actually have to go to Alan. What the fuck do I do? This is very confusion. It's a very confusion situation. I think we're not great, but gotta keep moving, I guess. Scratch has infiltrated the map. Fucking Scratch. Yeah, what do I do? Goals. Come up with a new plan. What is that supposed to fucking mean? Oh, there is some profiling to do. Okay. Tor? Oh yeah, just call your grandpa. Yeah.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Jazzy? Jazzy? You okay there? He does not have a cat. And it's only M's and an H. It's oddly specific. A cat is usually... Dude, I don't know what to do. There's like a radio here thing that's kind of working. Nobody's talking to me. What the fuck do I do? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I guess I'll just wander around town, I guess. Maybe just Winnie, yeah. What do we do, Chad? Because there was also no bucket, right? To change to Alan. I guess we have to go to the hotel and change in the hotel to Alan. See if we can do it now. We have actually never been in this place at night. This is kind of cool. Are you okay? Who's that person? Wait, what the fuck?
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it. Darn it.
Oh, they're talking about like the fight with Scratch right now. Okay. Lady, this door is open. Just come here. Let's see through. It's okay. Chat, I honestly don't know what to do. The game is not giving me much to work with right now. I also couldn't find...
All this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night.
5 o'clock, I don't know if you remember this one, but look, I couldn't open this one. I couldn't find it. It has this. And I looked at the things in the water, like I went all the way around, and I didn't find any that had those numbers or had anything like, you know. I saw a 9, and I saw a, what was it, a 6, I think? A 6, yeah, that's a 6. Do I have to assume that that is like the top one? Unless that's not the thing I'm looking for. So 6 would be all the way to the top. Ah, okay, so it is what I thought it could be, but yeah. So the 6 is all the way to the top. Now, I don't remember where I saw the other one, but I think it was a 9. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I thought, but, well, now at night is like much more complicated, I guess. Just trying to find this shit in the dark. Yeah, well. Yeah, and now I just can't see more. Okay. I'll try to switch to Alan and see if that is the key right now. Because I really don't know what to do.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Riley, this is so messed
I think
up.
you may be right. I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Fair enough. Let's see if we can actually switch to... Can actually switch to Alan. I guess we can look later. I'm only missing the last number. So I saw a 6, I saw a 9, I just don't remember the order. We'll be back, I think. I also don't know if this is gonna reject me or not. Like... Yeah, I haven't progressed Saga's story enough. So there's something that I need to do. That will allow me to enter Parliament Tower, but... I'm just gonna go check real quick, brother man. I don't think I'm allowed entry, though. Yeah.
The door wouldn't open.
So there's something I need to do over there in the police station or so that I just don't see it. Maybe I'm... Well, I'm being stupid, clearly, but... Alright. I know the order of those numbers. Wait. Also, the map in the police station is also fucked up. It shows me items that are not there. The map outside shows me the page that is not there too. It's like... The map keeps showing me items that are not there. It's fucked up. Little annoying too, honestly. Come up with a plan. Come up with a plan. What am I supposed to do?
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us here.
What am I supposed to do? Come up with a plan. Jazzy, you okay? What happened? Everything fine? I was a little worried. Yeah, so say that's the one. The 6 at the top. You spilled water everywhere. Oh no.
Don't like all this chaos right before
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope things are not broken or anything.
Make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
I'm assuming the others must be super far or something because I can't see them from here. Right?
Don't like all this chaos right before.
Oh, you didn't know that we knew? Like, you thought that I had just superpowers or something? But I was like, Jazzy, are you okay? How does he fucking know, man? What is this? W streamer with superpowers. W para-utilitarian. Ah, 7. 7 is the lowest. 6 is the top, 7 is the lowest. See how the catastrophe is going to chat like nothing that happened. And 9 is the mid. So it's 6, 9, 7. 69, 7. Hey people, hello, how are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. If you steal from the cold, then the cold will come for you. Fuck you. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Alright. There's gotta be something. Okay, so what am I missing? It's not in the case where... Oh, maybe it is now. Maybe there are new clues. Ah, there you go. After speaking to Tor, that was it. Stash found in storage, the Bright Falls. Yeah. Oh yeah, but that's the one we just got. That's nothing. Bright Falls. Bright Falls is complete. Found all the Bright Falls area called stashes. Cool, cool. Then we got fact versus fiction. Casey, David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan. My life in Watery.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Yo, people, thank you for the 240. Thank you so much. How are you today, people? Everything is fine. You spilled water everywhere and had to clean it. What a marvel temporarily to keep listening while cleaning and feeding doggies, and phone was in your pocket, so weird chats. That's your lore for today. Ah, okay. So me having superpowers is now out of the question, I guess, right? I see. Well, I tried. Case closed. Closed, Casey.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
As long as you don't forget, it doesn't really matter, is it? Does it? Wait on the clicker. We do have the FEC identified the clicker as a paranormal item. They believe it has power. It does.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
Now we can talk to Grandpa.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Yep, now we can talk to Grandpa. Let's talk to Grandpa. Again. For clues. Rescuing Wake.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
No.
Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Oh, shit. Is she actually gonna do that? Oh, boy. Close Casey. The Parapowers. The Parappa powers. Chad, I found out today that there are 2 DLCs. Well, for this game, but one of the DLCs have 2 chapters. That one is paid, but you get 2 chapters, and one chapter is the lake house. So I am seriously considering getting those so we can make a full playthrough. I don't think we're gonna do the other DLC, the free one, which is called the Final Draft, which gives you the actual final best ending, because that's New Game Plus, and I don't feel like I can take a New Game Plus, but the DLCs, yeah. Wait, so nothing happened? Oh, shit. Still nothing? Brother, I don't know what to do then. You're gonna have to fucking tell me, video game, because if that was not it, then... Okay, more Awaken the Clicker. Okay, let's continue. The clicker can be used by anyone as long as the holder believes. Okay.
Use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Okay. No, yeah, I just went to Alan's side, and Alan also cannot progress until I progress with Saga's story. He needs to enter, he needs to enter the apartments, but he can't until Saga progresses a little bit more.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Yeah. I got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one.
Are you asking your grandpa to make a song or something?
But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Yeah, but then I never got a key to the lighthouse. Yeah.
Not just yet.
Okay, this is endgame shit.
Okay, Anderson.
Oh, man.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
How you gonna troll me now?
What do I do, Chad? Because does anybody know where I get the key to the lighthouse? That is the one place that has been bugging me. There is another place that has been bugging me that is nothing, but it's the kitchen here in the bar, like in the cafe, the diner. There is a door there too. It's been bothering me. There is also apparently a shit ton of containers here that they're not there. There is something wrong with the game and the containers right now. I think it's completely bugged. Something is off. Like giga off. The last stash has the key to the lighthouse. I see, okay.
Heck was that about?
So I need to go get them all. There was... Yeah, I don't know where they all are. I guess I can see which ones I'm missing, but... I'm missing a ton, I think. Let's see, cult stashes. So I'm missing... I have everything from Bright Falls. In Cauldron Lake, I'm missing 2. And in Watery, I'm missing 1. I don't know which one I'm missing in Watery, though. But I'm missing 2 in Cauldron Lake. So I guess it's time to go to Cauldron Lake and check out. Not as a story mode, but like just as a... checking shit out. Did the map thing happen to you too, Joe? It's been really buggy today with like certain areas here when it shows me things that are not there. It was showing me a like a manuscript page before, like this one that is there now was not there before. You don't remember? Yeah. But now it appeared. So I guess that's good.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Crazy stuff. But they learned how to use the clicker, I guess. They used it quite a bit too.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness. It's empty. There's nothing there, just...
You mean the lighthouse trailer park? I mean the lighthouse, actually. Well, if this lady opened this door finally. She did not. And here, the map shows a bunch of containers and shit in here. And they must be then behind this door, but I can get through it, so also no idea. Who the fuck knows? I guess we could try to see if there is an entrance here, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Because this door you cannot open from any of the two sides. And there is no entrance there. I don't know how to get that, or like all of the containers that are supposedly inside. That kind of sucks. I guess we need to go to Cauldron Lake and get the couple of stashes that we haven't gotten. Let's go to Cauldron Lake. I wouldn't worry about the containers, just stuff like ammo and batteries. You probably have plenty. Yeah, but to me it's more like the puzzle of why is that door closed and how you open it. But yeah, I get it. Like, it's probably nothing like exciting or anything like that, but yeah. Do you want spoiler for the lighthouse? No, well, I already know that I need to get all the stash containers, and the last one will have it. So I'm chasing those now. Which I probably check right now here. We do have bolt cutters finally, and then a stash here. That's one of the two that is missing. And then there is another one close to the Witchfinder station. Alright, this is not too bad. It's big, but not the end of the world. I guess we can go through here. We haven't been here in a while, since now we have the bolt cutters. It should be. If only, my friend. If fucking only. Just continue the thing. Through here, I guess. Not the cold stashes, keys, the locked doors you haven't been able to get into. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's been the answer for the most part so far anyway, so yeah, that makes sense. Now, what is this? Holy balls. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big pops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Hey, you're getting better. You're getting close. Harder. Max has gone missing. Aw, sad face. Beware the wicked witch. Rules. One person is the wicked witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the wicked witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught. Burn the witch. Lovely. A lovely game for lovely people. Sad. Oh, manuscript.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Thank you, Alan. Everything changed. Another bucket here for some reason too. That's kind of cool. Hey, you want to switch now? That is a bucket.
Another cult stash?
Indeed. So what do we have here? The first one. 3, 2. Tornado, kids, dizzy, window, castle, and then... What's that? 3, 2, and what's 1? Huh? And then 3 goes to 2? What the fuck is this? Can we have the math ones back, please? Yeah. So from the window, right? Which I can see shit. It's the whole last neighborhood, though.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh, can it? Are we rioting? Tilda, how are you? How are you feeling today? I hope you're feeling a little better. That's a path. And that's the other house. The sick but has strength to riot. She's so French. Finally sitting, came back home a bit late because of work, and cleaning because your cousin from France comes to your place tomorrow.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Visitors. No. I hope it's gonna be fun, Tilda. Hope you enjoy. What's that though? Houseworth souvenir photograph. Another Casey lunchbox. His hair was longer than I remember, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Now writing steamy Alan Wake shit. Lady needs Jesus in her life. Okay, that's the page we saw. Yeah. So, tornado sends you to castle to under the bridge to mountain to tree. This is a 2. Castle is 3. What is 1? I don't understand. I appreciate it. I don't understand it. 2 more houses, eh? Okay. It's only because you asked a colleague to help you with the communication you have to write, and he ended having a headache after helping you. You came to the conclusion the reason of your weekly headaches is your job. Thankfully, you like part of the job. Apparently, I can't open that door. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Nice TV. Nothing in this bathroom either. Nothing in this bathroom either. Nothing in the fridge. Really nothing in the bedroom like at all? Or sorry, in this house at all? Bolts, brother, man.
Another rhyme.
Yeah, another rhyme. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The monster hatching through. Our hero, courageous and true. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. The crow. And the hero is here courageous. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Nope.
No. Stalked by the monster hatching through.
That's not right.
I don't think so.
Doesn't make sense.
Also not that. I'm starting to think that the monster was stalking, right? And was the hero here? No, that doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, what the fuck is that sound? Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mystical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. You need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. So the clues... So I'm assuming the crow is the one stalking, like watching, right? And the monster is the one hatching like that. Is the hero then reaping the rewards?
Sure.
Sure. None of these ever make sense. But, you know, you get them and that's what matters. Like, it's not that they don't make sense. It's just that they are, I don't know. Oh shit, it's one of the big ones though. Oh wow, he one-shot me basically. Okay. Hey, Schlumpy, hello. This will be smart.
We will watch it eat your mind. You let Logan. Read about it. Defeat.
Yeah, I don't have enough shotgun bullets anymore, dude. Or rifle. This Boobs, your name got reported and you needed to change it. Just wanted to say hello. Oh, Boobs, hello. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, man. Oh, I'm sorry your name got reported. That's so silly, dude. Who the fuck reports Boobs? Come on, man. I'm sorry, Boobs. My kids will be traumatized forever if there's someone named Boobs on my channel.
Hate to see them like this.
Right, Rezi? Right? It's okay, people be jealous. Yeah. It's ridiculous is what they be. How are you, Boobs? Good to see you, man. Oh, this is a lot. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift to the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Cauldron Lake closed. How dare anyone have fun on this clearly very Christian, very family-friendly platform, right, Violet? Right? How dare? How are you, Rezi? Good to see you as well. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as government agency takes over. Tuesday. The unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects of this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. "There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on here is when the Coskellas take their 4x4s for a joyride or the hiking paths." "I just bought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a Watery native. "I sure hope this feds reimburse me my $350. I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. "Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers." This is true. This is true. Is your email hacker proof? Chat, is your email hacker proof? Too many people hackers are the stuff. Too many people hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cyber crimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very flower. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you might be asking yourself? Well, phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn. So people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. Hackers are flowers. Flowers. Dee doo doo doo. Doo doo dee da 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 da. Why this family has a bigger bathroom? Why? This is not my communism. Hey, we got the thingy.
Never have too many charms.
Yeah, but that's the crappy one. It's the coffee one that I don't care about. Actually.
Streamer.
In mods.
Hydrate.
It's hacks, combination of factors. Hackers, skill, determination, and the value of information within. I guess that's true. Four, five. No, two. It's two. 6. 6, 2, 4? Is that the combination 6, 2, 4? Is that it? Is that what you were trying to say? 6, 2, 4. I ain't going there, dude. 6, 2, 4, eh? Alright. Oh, I'm back out. We're heading to the lake? No, we're actually just collecting stuff because the game warned us that it's endgame shit. So is this the thing? Because there is like a 3 on a castle and there is like... I don't understand any of this. So I'm just gonna go for like 6, 2, 4. If it's not, then I don't know it. Too complicate. Yeah, tomorrow, I guess tomorrow can be the finale. It's just... There's also a lot of rooms that I haven't seen and that I want to check. Kind of left behind. Is that the code? Just 624? No, I need a key actually. There's no code. Oh, fuck. But I don't understand the puzzle. That's the problem. I don't understand the fucking puzzle. Like castle under bridge. What the fuck, man? You shall go the pass on the note. You shall go the pass on the note. Through the path on the note? Yeah, it's this one, right? So the thing is, I don't know where it starts. Starts on a window with a tornado. Unless the tornado is like the little loop-de-loop thingy for children. The toy thingy. Whatever. And then you go to a castle. Is that just a house? Go through the house and then under the tree and then you like and you get to the trees and the trees have the number. Number 2 is the one with the treasure. Like I yeah, none of it makes sense. Because then you get here, right? And then that's 6 and that's 2. This is 2. Do you have the key? You do have the key. There you go. What is the 3 in the castle? I guess is the 3rd house, and that's the one you have to enter to go through, and then under the tree, and then come on. It's not great. Yeah, but it's not great, is it? You literally just described it. Again, it's not the end of the world or anything. It's just... Yes, thank you. None of this crap. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. I guess it's all relative, isn't it? Shoebox. Seems like the devs actually enjoyed that one. Good for them. Holy balls, do I not have any space for shit. Okay, dude, this one is the worst thing ever. The whatchamacallit? The crossbow thing is so ass. Okay, so now let's take a look at the map here in Bright Falls. There is a locked door. There is a locked door? Oh, I opened that one from the other side. Oh yeah, because this one is behind the chair or whatever. Yeah, you're not gonna open that one. Point of interest, apparently. No, I have been throwing them away, Schlumpy, because I have no space, and I tried the crossbow thingy, and it did like 0 damage to the enemies, and I was okay, I'm throwing this shit away because stacks of 4, I'm not gonna carry them, and they don't do damage, so fuck that. The crossbow. Investigate in the general store, apparently. You are what you eat. We do have one more here for a screwdriver, and then we have a cold stash. We have to go get that one, though. So I guess we go down here to rental cabins and then continue through that there, and then like, oh, it's really, and eventually make it there. Time for a sauna. I wish I had a sauna. I would go to a sauna right now, but I don't have a sauna. Unfortunately. No sauna. Is this the path that I'm going? I wish I had a mini-map, though. Yeah, apparently there is some investigate over there, but yeah. And the problem is that this last chapter of Saga takes place at night, so everything is so much darker too. Much harder to see. We continue this path. On mobile, you type investigate, complicate, activate, enough that your phone autofills them now. Lodi will be so proud. Jazzy. Nighttime is poopier, but this is an area we haven't investigated before, so it's not like... It is poopier. It's also, interestingly enough, I prefer it, now that you mention it, Adam, like that, I prefer it that to like, Twilight. I feel like the Twilight thing is too... Like, the dusk is too... Has like a bloomy thing to it. Feels harder to see as well, maybe? Maybe? No, weird. It would suss at you. Rightfully so. The Annapurna thing, I don't know what that is. We are going to go all the way here to the thingy. I don't think we can cross that, so it's gonna be down there and then to the right, and then to the right, and then always to the right. Down here. And then down to the right and everything to the right. I was not aware there was going to be enemies. Nobody told me that. A lot of enemies. Nobody told me that, chat. I don't like a lot of enemies. There's a shit ton. There's not like 2 or 3. There's like 150,000 of them. Please not, other man. Today's catch. Where am I? I am lost. Oh yeah. So continue and then to the left. There must be a way up here. Okay, good. He likes a lot of enemies, but he likes Noita and Gungeon. I like Gungeon because it's very good. I like Skyrim. In the fanfiction that Tilda's been writing, I like Skyrim. That was good. We do have then... Let's like just follow this and to the right. If you knew. No, I'm okay. How's the story progress? Well, we did all of Saga. We saw that the Adam that was outside was not Adam. We saw that it was Scratch. Yakko was killed, unfortunately, by Scratch. That was pretty heavy. We talked to Grandpa. We met Agent Esteves as well. We tried to go to Adam, but it was too soon, so nothing there in that part of the game. That's a twofer.
Another cult box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Rock tree, okay, so we need to see the tree is a 2. Plus 2, 6 plus 2, it's an 8? Tree is an 8. What are the rocks, though? But I tried to go back, Schlumpy, for a lot of different secrets. There are things that I wasn't able to get, or that I couldn't find a way to. Rock, tree. Tree is an 8. Where are the rocks, though? Oh, bolt cutters. Yeah. I have a bolt cutter thingy. I went to do bolt cutter stuff, though. No, it's not bolt cutters. It's not bolt cutters here. It's just a stash. No more commercials, no. So I went with bolt cutters, Lumpy. I did a couple of things, but not everything. So when the game told me, hey, are you sure you want to continue? Because this is basically the point of no return. So I stopped and then came back here to get the rest of the stashes. So see if I can get the light to the key to the lighthouse. I kind of want to see what's in the lighthouse. Chat, I don't see the rock numbers. See a bunch of rocks, but not the rock numbers. Maybe on the other side here. Let's check from here. Oh, I don't want to fight.
General store. Already out.
Not dead, eh? Okay. Another. My dear fuck. Dear fuck, man. Sometimes it takes 100 bullets, sometimes it takes 1. 6 and 2, that's an 8. Rock, I saw a rock. Plus 3. Is there a number on top, chat? I see the plus 3. Three plus 3, okay. So that's a 6. 6, 8. And what is the other number? It's hard to see. So it's like rock, so it would be like 3, 3, 3, 3, 8? Is that it? Or it's 6. Oh, the rock behind me? Okay. The rock behind me has the last number. Unless it's a repetition and then it's 6, 6, 8. Rock 3. Maybe? It's not. On the other side of the water, like over there. I was here already. I didn't see shit. Oh, look at that. -2. Is there anything else there, chat? 7? There's a 7 there? Okay, 7 -2. Yeah, it's one of those cases of color blindness where I cannot see that. So that is a 5. So we have to assume 6, 5, 8. Yeah. There you go. I don't have space for all this bullshit. Are you one of us or one of them? I am none. Deduction available, okay. Let's check that out. Sit in a random bathroom. And... excuse me? It disappeared. Pretty random. And that'll be the end of Cauldron Lake. Okay. Found all the Cauldron Lake and cold stashes. So all we're missing is one in Watery. That I have no idea what it is, to be honest. Out of the lunch boxes, I think we have the last one here in Cauldron. The last one we got was Cauldron Lake area. We're missing a bunch of the lunch boxes, it seems. Yeah, in Bright Falls there is a ton that I didn't find. How? But like a ton of those. I have checked pretty much all of fucking Bright Falls. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, those are tough to get. The clue disappeared. It went away for a second. The cult of the tree. Whenever the cult got something taken over by the shadow. There you go. Or did they figure out how to use it? Trial and error? I guess so. I guess it's because lunchboxes do not appear on the map that I just have not found them. Oh, there is a rhyme here too that I haven't done apparently. Okay. Oh, those are also a pain in the dick sometimes. Just don't understand them. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I just don't. Yeah, it certainly has it, yeah. A mother crow sits in her nest, okay. Guarding her babies, doing her best. Oh yeah, this one we didn't do just because we didn't have the dolls at the time when we came here the first time. Where is the crow? To protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Hero? Brave of heart? And the beast? Oh, but that's monster.
No.
That's not a beast. A crow guarding babies to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. I still can't get answered this one, apparently. Maybe it's just a mother instead of a crow. And then what do? Do I use the monster there? Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, maybe a beast is just like the wolf, maybe.
Nah.
Yeah, these ones are always like this. It's a pain in the dick. You remember too that I might have missed in Bright Falls? Okay, a bird's nest is his house. Well, I guess so, yeah. But she was protecting the babies, but I guess? So this is either the mother or the crow. Let's assume the crow first. And let's get the hero. Mother crow sits in her nest. The crow is capitalized though. Guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. The hero brave of heart, I just put it in the heart because, you know, sometimes. And then here, should we put the wolf here or something?
Think, Saga.
Yeah, I'm trying, brother man. A monster.
Doesn't look right.
Not a monster. A bear.
Keep trying.
Not a bear. Let's change the crow for a mother. And let's try to, I don't know, the animal there or something. The wolf.
No.
The wolf in the forest. The wolf is watching.
Nah.
The wolf is like, this is. Yeah.
Nope.
It's very bright. That was very bright. I have a ton of this shit. What do I do, man? I don't have space for all this crap. Oh yeah, Schlumpy, we met Setter. We met the mayor. It looks like he just woke up. What do you mean? Do I look bad? Move. Let's move it there. The 3 dolls you have when you get here are the wolf, the crow, and the hero. Yeah, I left because Schlumpy told me that I wasn't able to do anything. Because I didn't have the dolls. Wolf, crow, and hero. Try the wolf in the house, maybe. Yeah, I guess, right? So it was the wolf, as I thought. Is the wolf, like, watching? It's the hero in the heart, and he's between them, so it's the wolf here?
Oh.
But that didn't work before.
Doesn't look right.
Is he watching?
That's not right.
The hero doesn't go there, or the crow doesn't go there. One or the other. Mother Crow sits in the next, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. Yeah, that's where the crow is, right? Unless she's guarding her babies, doing her best, so she's actually there, and the hero is, I don't know, the hero with the heart, and then the beast is here?
Yeah.
So I had it right the first time with the crow there. And now go and fucking find the thingy. That's another one. Just enamored in the game. You never look bad. Then I don't understand what you mean when you say that I look like I just woke up. What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Then I think we're gonna continue tomorrow. Getting more stuff, I think. It's backtracking day, I feel like. Means you look fresh. I think it's the opposite, actually. But here we go. It's been a lot of fun. I have issue with this puzzles. I don't particularly love them. Some of them are fun. Some of them are just like, you're just making me put dolls randomly there until something clicks. But everything else has been fine. Everything else has been fine. Oh, you get them from the other rhymes nearby, so you might see it in the wrong order. Probably that's what happened, yeah. And then I never came back since I went linearly from there. And I said, I'll be back at some point. And then I never did. Until now. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. Let's rate this gaming tweet fella. He seems interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see who is around Twitch. Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me today. W stream. It was very fun. It was very fun. I was very shocked with a lot of the story. Tomorrow is going to be crazy, though. If we get to Alan and finally see more. Especially because I'm curious of what is happening with Alan's wife, right? Like, what else is she doing? Because she was being kind of like attacked by Scratch, but we haven't seen anything really. We'd sign it off. All right. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. We can go. And raid a friend. Who is streaming right now? Sky, thank you so much. It's good to see you, Sky. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the stream today. It was very fun. Yeah, I'm also considering getting the DLCs for this game, like because I want to know what happened in the lake house. But I have a question. Oh yeah, it's so good. I have a question. Will these DLCs be post-game, post-credits, or can we? Oh no, they're from the menu that you access them, I think. So okay, so we can do it post-credit. All right, you can do that then. I haven't gotten them though, Ensalada. I think right now they are like $20, so I'm gonna wait and see if there's a sale for them. You can access them from the menu and some in-game. I see. Yeah, the second one, like the final draft, the one with the true ending, let's say. I'm not gonna do that because that's New Game Plus. But the other two DLCs, the episodes, yeah, I might do it. I come up semi-naturally in-game, but you can do them whatever. Oh, really? So would they have happened already, Joe, if I had them? Because they're like separate episodes, right? Like there are incidents that occurred, like the lake house and the other one. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine the lake house happened at the moment that we go there or so, and maybe you can access them. Alright, so maybe we can do them post-credit or so, just to get more context out of it. The lake house is the story of the ABC agent you were talking to earlier. Oh yeah, the guy who never replied again, right? Who just said like, I have no permissions, I'm sorry. That's it. Cool, that's cool though. And see what happened with the directors there. Both doctors. Xangle is doing a 24-hour stream for funsies. Let's rate him. There are 3 DLCs? I thought it was only 2 in the New Game Plus episode thing, the final draft. There's 3? I thought, yeah, I really thought, I was checking today actually. It was 3 total. Alright, let's go see Dangi. There is no Dangi. Let's go see. Hi Matt. Hi Matt. Let's go see Puff. Me when typing. Puff is playing Final Fantasy 2. Ooh, nice. Puff's playing Final Fantasy 2, and yeah, Puff is good people. Let's go rate him. Hi bye. Hi bye. Hi bye. Here is the Discord and all the socials, in case anyone wants to join. And I will see you again tomorrow for more stream. Please take care and have a good rest of your day or evening, whatever you are in the world right now. And yeah, time zone, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Much love. Bye.